Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo.
Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar Mobile. Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar Mobile. Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar. Good morning. You're sounding great coming down here to Southport, North Carolina this morning. Yes, you've got Paul here in the mobile. And membership number 4855. We're looking at 29 degrees. Had to scrape the windshield this morning here on Oak Island to get over here to do the WORK thing. Membership number 4855. How am I getting out to you there, Bob? Very good. I'm glad the mobile's getting out there this morning. Hey, thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running the net. I do appreciate it. Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile, Southport 73. Good morning, Bob. Fine morning it is. Not as warm as usual, about 25 degrees. That's not too much different. Anyway, hope all is well with you, and the day continues to be good for you. So I want to thank you for taking my call as always, and thank you for being there. Until next time, we'll let you move on here. Yes. 7-3 for now, and we'll catch up with you next round. KB2 CDX, same 7-3. Choose 1-0-7-4. QSL. 7-4. Thanks for the check.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. Good morning, Bob. Another cool morning here, 17 degrees. Had a few snow flurries last night. Pretty sharp wind blowing about 20 miles an hour here. So, anyway, a cool morning here in Orleans, Indiana today. I've got a number of 9094, 9094, and a good signal on you there. You're about 10 over S9. Back to you, N4HCI, KB9FZQ. Oh, that'll take care of it. Thanks for picking me up this morning. Back to you, KB9FZQ.
X-Ray Hotel. Kilo 8 X-Ray Hotel. About as good as can be expected, Bob. It's cold up here. Gonna stay inside all day. I've been right here on the radio every morning listening, and I just now decided to turn around and get back on it. I kind of stay busy down here in the basement. 8334.
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Alpha Victor.
I'm going to wait till Mother Nature does some of the clearing for us. It's really, really icy here. We had about maybe 6 to 8 inches of snow total, and the last was just some powder. So we're going to think about getting out after the ice guys come around with their trucks with sand and salt. So that's it. Back to net, K9 TBD.
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Alpha Victor. QSL, it's Greg and Endicott. ECARS lifetime 21300, about 15 degrees here. It's a balmy 15 chilly morning over here. Go ahead.
All right. Over.
Oh, a couple of trips to the bank, and then I got to practice, and then a scout meeting tonight. So I'm going to try and stay warm in the meantime. Over.
That's what you're on. It's going to warm. See up here, hold up down here. You think here, I think you better check in, and I will pull you up tomorrow. That is Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Alpha Victor, Greg, and New York. November 4, Hotel Charlie Indian. Check.
UG.
Golf. Hey, uniform golf.
Well, good morning, Bob. On this cold morning, we're at 13 degrees and possibility of some more snow.
Better used to be, I hate to say it. I grew up in the South and I kind of don't like the North. Only for weather purposes, though. That said, my sister also moved up in Minneapolis, where I think they're having a pretty rough winter, too. And my other sister, Jeff, moved up to Minneapolis. So, gosh almighty, I'm the one hold out for this more reasonable weather. Charles, your chicken is suffering having this morning. Over.
Okay, number 7. Okay. Yeah, I don't blame you staying where we at, kind of get out of this cold weather as far as winter time.
All right, Charles. Well, there's a lot of shade on the people's side. You start slowing in weak or disappear altogether. I thank you for the check-in, and I'll look for you again tomorrow. That was great fun. It's golfing for all kind of business and Michigan. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. For check-in. Call now. Over.
India, Victor, Charlie.
Victor Bravo, Victor Charlie. Morning, Angelo. How are you doing?
Good morning, Bob. I'm doing fine. You got a real good signal. You're 5'9" into Woodbridge, Ontario. And my ECARS number's 305-06. And we're 12 degrees. And maybe get a little bit warmer today, but then maybe it. Expecting maybe some bit of snow, but not much, maybe an inch or so. And other than that, nothing new going on. Just waiting for the weather to warm up so I can get back in the garage and do some woodworking. Back to you, over.
Well, we also got a little bit colder. I don't think we're anywhere near the peak, but we woke up this morning 28 degrees. That's 28. I only been gone up a little bit. So I'll just stay indoors as much as I can today. I may get up above 3 feet a little later. You were number 8 this morning, Angelo, and I have 305-06 for your ECARS number. Over.
Thank you, Bob. You know what you got to do. You got to stay indoors. I'm going to do the same thing today. No plan to go anywhere. The radio connection I want to work on. We'll see. Anyways, thank you for picking me up, and we'll say 73, and we'll talk again tomorrow.
Sounds like a plan. And that's like what you were up to 10 over in Victor and Poland. Have a great productive day. And we're Victor Alpha 3 India Victor Charlie out of Woodbridge, Ontario. And it's number 8. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. Check in. Call now. Over.
Kilo 4, Lima X-ray Yankee.
Little noise on the line. Try again.
Yes, this is Kilo 4, Lima X-ray Yankee, K4LXY.
Yeah, we're going to have to try that again. I got the Kilo 4. Try again.
Yeah, Kilo 4, Lima X-ray Yankee, K4 Lima X-ray Yankee, 4969 on the roster.
Kilo 4, Lima X-ray Yankee, 4969. Is that what you said?
QSL.
from you again. Over.
Yes, it's been a while, although I checked in later in the day. I've now dedicated a rig to sideband, so it's easier to get on. I'm doing all right, but it's cold here. How about there? Go back to you.
Certainly feels cold here. Woke up in the upper 20s, and looks like we may go into the low 40s, maybe upper 30s. I need to check on that. Howard, I hope all is well with you, notwithstanding the colder weather. What's going on? Over.
Well, the cold is, it's 19. It was 17 when I woke up this morning, and there's going to be a big wind chill. So I'm supposed to help a friend this week put up an antenna, but we're going to wait a couple of days, see if it gets warmer. Go ahead.
Well, you laid it out on me there, Howard. I thank you for the check-in number 9 for the day, and I hope I'll hear from you again tomorrow. At Kilo 4, Lima X-ray Yankee, Howard is in Broadway, Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over.
Kilo Echo 4, Oscar, uniform.
Kilo Echo 4, Oscar, uniform it is. Good morning, Mike. Seems to be a lot of Virginia on the air right now.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I've got a good copy on you in the Marion, Virginia this morning, and that's about 559 for sure. We've got 20 degrees. Wind chill is over the last 11. So we got some wind that's showing. I heard it this morning even before I got out of bed. It kind of woke me up a little more. So there's some colder temperatures here for a couple days. Over.
Yeah, I've got the same. Maybe not quite as bad as you are down there on the mountain ridge, but we're in the 20s, and I feel awfully cold to me. The car was, we had rain yesterday. The car was covered in ice this morning. Anyway, Mike, you're number 10. So we got the one round number of the day. Anything else for that?
No, I appreciate you being there and picking me up this morning, and my ECARS number 40365. So I'll send it back to you, Bob. Have a great day. KE4OUU.
All right, Mike. I tell you, your QRZ page is tuned into the wrong net. You should take it up to 7.255. At least South Car's behind. Over.
Yeah, Roger. What I probably need to do is just leave the radios off, and not show any, because I've had other comments about that too, because I just tuned, the few that I've got here to different frequencies, and yeah, I've gotten some comments. Anyway, yeah, maybe I can do me a new picture. Go ahead.
All right. I understand. I've checked into South Cars myself. Take care. It's Kilo Echo 4, Oscar uniform, and Mike is in Marion, Virginia, in the southwest corner of the state. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-in. Ready station. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Morning, Jerry. Come back.
Good morning, Bob. 21 degrees, down from 22. The sun's just coming up over the mountains by the looks. And we're supposed to get a little bit of that white stuff later today, courtesy of Lake Ontario. Over.
All right. Well, you are not as cold as I would have expected. It seems more reasonable than several of the people have been reporting. We are in the upper 20s here this morning. And, Jerry, your signal is not as strong as sometimes, but better than others, I guess.
you're about an S8 with a lot of variable USB on the signal. Over.
Roger, you're a little below normal level also, so yeah, we're getting some lingering effects from our solar flare yesterday, I do believe. And there's places in Pennsylvania that are in the single digits. And of course, the Panhandle in Florida had snow yesterday.
All right, sir. Well, I guess we should expect this. We are approaching 1 month into winter. Anything else for Ned, Jerry?
Nothing else. Have a great day, and to the EGN.
I thank you for the check-in, sir. Number 11. That was November 2, Zulu Golf November out of Peru, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot.
All right, from Lincoln, West Virginia, Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot, come back.
Good morning, Bob. Everybody with ECARS. We're at 18 degrees this morning in Lincoln, pretty thick frost on. Supposed to get to, I think about 31 or 32 today, and then be even colder tonight. Over.
Yep, I've got the same phenomenon with colder tonight going to occur. But it's probably going to be a short, real cold spell, and then we'll be back to more typical for our time, sort of just below freezing at night and in the 40s in the daytime. And my high today is supposed to be 47. That's a little better than I was thinking. Tonight, we're supposed to go down to 25. David, you got anything on your agenda for the day?
No, I don't think so, Bob. We homeschooled the granddaughters, so that's what we'll be doing today. Have a good day, and Lord willing, we'll talk to you tomorrow morning.
We'll be looking for you. Have a great month. That was Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot out of Lincoln, West Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Call now. Over.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Juliet Sierra Lima it is. Come back.
Good morning, Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima, Clarence in Dunreef, Indiana. Well, we got 12.2 degrees. Only going to go to 15 today.
Well, we are not quite that bad off. This is 9106 Clarence, and your signal's about 3 over S10 this morning. Anything on your agenda?
No, watch the football game. Watch IU there tonight. I think it's on. I guess they're going to let us see it there. They've been changing a lot of the games before we can't watch them on just regular antenna TV.
Well, your signal has certainly dropped a bit. You're down to S8. Clarence, I've got you in the book, number 1313. I thank you for the check-in. Anything else for the net?
That's all we got. Thanks for running it. Have a great Monday there. 7-3-89JSL.
Grant, here comes the foreign broadcast. All right, you take care, Clarence. You beat the book. Kilo Bravo Niner, Juliet Sierra Lima. Clarence is in Dunreef, Indiana. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Good morning, Ray. How are you doing?
I'm doing fine. Got a little bit of a snowfall, but real pretty. All the leaves, all the pines and stuff, you know, with the snow on the bridges. It's great. Back to you.
All right. Well, I'm doing pretty well here as well. I don't have anything on my agenda today. I may just get some things packaged up and shipped out to my sister, which she desperately needs. All right, Ray, you are over. Your ECARS number?
1811.
USL 1811. You have a great day up there, Ray.
No, I'll talk to you next time I talk to you. Have a good day and enjoy.
You as well. I'll give it my best effort, and I'll hope to hear from you tomorrow. Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo out of Reading, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Yeah, you're 509. What's my report?
Oh, I'm sorry. You were almost an S9. A needle width or so below that, right?
657, please.
Take care. That was a Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee, Mike Echo.
Kilo Charlie 2,
Good morning, Bob. This is Doug, Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee, Mike Echo. ECARS number 21313.
I copy 21313. Started out pretty well. The broadcast started getting stronger than you were. Hope everything is well there in a Oriskany Falls, but I'm going to go out on a limb and say it's cold. Over.
Yeah, Bob, it's cold. 16 degrees. The dog's running to come right back in the house.
All right, sir. Well, you're slightly stronger than the broadcast, and I've checked you in as number 1515. And if I didn't acknowledge it, QSL the 21313 ECARS number. Over.
QSL, you got it, Bob.
So have a great day, and I thank you for the check-in. That was Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo. And Doug is in Oriskany Falls, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
Mike, Tango Mike. I'm all good. How are you doing?
I'm good, Bob. It's 24 degrees here. With, I guess, we actually looking like a lot of blue sky out there, but some clouds. No wind yet. We'll see. It's the rest of the week looks colder like everybody else. Over.
And Joe, your ECARS number?
10500, sir.
10500 it is. And you are big check-in number 16 for the day. Joe, well, anything else for him?
Nothing exciting going on here. Thanks, Bob. Have a great day. 7-3.
Take care, Joe. And Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike out of Cumming, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
W2 Papa Foxtrot Romeo.
Something 2, something Foxtrot Romeo. Come back. Over.
W2 Papa Foxtrot Romeo.
All right, Whiskey 2, Papa Foxtrot Romeo. Is this Pat? Over.
Yeah, this is Pat, Bob. Good morning. Here in Lockport, it's 17 degrees, and we got a lot of snow coming down.
Yeah, you guys up north are having a miserable week. Weather is turning down like nasty. Did you say you were off the road?
Negative. Here in the house, but it's a lot of snow coming down overnight, and I guess most of the day. I think it's lake effect, probably off Lake Erie and Lake Ontario, and I think it's going to be bands of snow during the day for the next couple of days. Negative. Just thought I'd say hello. Just turned the radio on about 10 minutes ago. So back to you. W2 Papa Foxtrot Romeo.
And that Road over here. Have a
Papa Foxtrot Romeo out of Longport, New York on the air now. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie entering the future check-in. All now, forward. Check in, any station, all now.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Check in, any Check in, any station, all now. Oscar, Victor, Bravo, up back, Oscar, over. Roger, 20647. Oscar, you're in the book, number 18 for the day. I hope it's not too bad up there, but I suspect you're downright cold. Over. Yeah, 21 right now. 21 degrees right now with the wind. We're supposed to get about 6 inches of snow today. Well, it's winter. Take care after the broadcast is wiping you out. And it's November 4. Whiskey 8 Delta Mike X-Ray. Good morning. Yeah, the call sign again here is Whiskey to number 8 Delta Mike X-Ray. Whiskey to number 8 Delta Mike X-Ray. Over. Delta Mike X-Ray. No, I'm out of Columbus, Ohio. Whiskey to number 8. Whiskey to number 8. Whiskey to number 8. Delta Mike X-Ray. What makes a big difference, Kevin? Whiskey 8. Mike X-Ray. Yes. Well, just sitting around like the old man's supposed to say, like a patient in a nursing home, can't go out and play in the yard because there's too much snow out in the yard there. Afraid about slipping and falling. But all's well around the shack there for sure. Helping and welfare is beautiful here. Right now it's 22 degrees. Feel like it's about 11 degrees here. But we do have some wind advisories coming up here in a little bit there. Between 35 to 45 knots. And we got some more blanket of snow coming our direction there. It might work out with us to the rest of the day there for sure. Over. All right, Kevin. Well, thank you for the check-in. If I did not already say it, you are number 19 for the day. And I hope I'll hear from you again tomorrow when I return to the microphone. Have a great Monday, Kevin. Delta Mike X-Ray. Kevin is in Columbus, Ohio. This is November 4.
Mr. Check-in. Il giro, ma il flash, un giorno adesso come questo tipo di live stavo a dire che non ci mette stata di quello di giorni. Однажды в Индийском острове они нашли кусок драгоценного камня. На поле феникс долго тронул что благодаря легальным вещам и датые цветы отделения оставались звездами. Богиня Анна прослышала об этом удивительном женщине и решила его отобрать. Во время борьбы они вырвали жемчужину, и она упала себе в руку и превратилась в огненный и с тех пор
не давая мириться с обеими жемчужинами, превратились в две горы на берегу реки. И с тех пор это называют гора дракона и гора феникса.
Check in. Any station. Call now. Check in. Any station. Call now.
Например, одно из самых графических мест Павлович носит образное название «Весенний рассвет на дамбе Сугункова».
Дамба Сугункова была почти знаменитого средневекового китайского поэта Константина. А понимаешь, почему эта дамба носит именно поэта?
Очевидно, она была построена
предназначен правителям Японии, а он случилось среднего Запада. Его отменила и превратилась в великого Павлова. Художник собрал 200 тысяч человек и отправил их расчищать дно озера. Они, что смотрели стиху, а не выехали на оставили дамбу 6 арочными каменными мостами. Единственное транспортное сообщение через озеро после того убийства. Он европейский.
Check in. Any station. Call now. Check in. Any station. Call now.
Если человек очень перебрался, а вы практически перебрался, а вы прикладываете свою печать.
Раз мы заговорили про китайскую печать, скажи, есть какая-то связь между ними и бесплатным военным шоу?
Одна ваша вопрос, но попробуй ответить. Первоначально напечатать производилось только имя и фамилия и название какого-нибудь чиновного лица.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Большее количество подписей просто литовские рубежи. Для этого тексты издали большим дизайном гостям переказанных фильтров и отпечатывали его документ. Каждое заложенное одно печатное дело. Насколько я помню, изобретателем печатания считается китайский вестник по имени Дешен. Его изобретение относится к первой половине 11 века.
Совершенно верно. Еще это позволило избавиться от неконтакта более ранних физиологических информаций. Философы плоские свидетельные информации тяжелыми и неудобными, но тренировались, это всего приходилось наблюдать новые. А это очень трудно.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
November
Kilowatt 1 November Mobile. Kilowatt Mike November, is that correct? Mobile station 3 again. Over. Nothing heard. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie. Looking for check-in. Call down. Over.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Bob.
Yankee Juliet uniform it is. Morning, Charlie.
Good morning, Bob. This is Charlie out of Ames, Pennsylvania. We got 20 degrees and cloudy skies. 30026. How's everything in Virginia?
Charlie, anything else for the net?
Hey, nothing much. We didn't get dumped on the snow the other day. Some people to the south, I don't know if you got any or not, my daughter lives in Allentown. She got about 5 inches, and we didn't get any, but that night, overnight, we got about a dusting. That's all we got is a dusting. Over.
All right. Well, we've got no snow, although I'm looking at the forecast for this Saturday. They're saying we'll be somewhere between 1 and 3 inches. So I don't actually believe that. I'll bet it all peters out before that happens. Anyway, sir, anything else for that?
Hey, nothing else, Bob. Just thanks for getting me in here. God bless. Catch you down along, probably tomorrow, too. We're clear.
All right, Charlie. 5 over S9, you have a breather. And we know how to create. November 4, turn in, please. Check in. Hold down, over. Alpha 9, Hotel Quebec. Alpha Niner, Hotel Quebec it is. Good morning, Ron. Over. Yes, good morning, Ron. Hope everything's well there at the Newport News, and we are 34 degrees, only getting up with the low 30s to way up, so really looking for a walk back. Details number 9042. Don't forget that. Thank you. All right. Well, Ron, we're starting out a little colder. We woke up this morning in the upper 20s, 28, the site, and we're hoping to get up to the upper 40s. That'll be nice. Seems our highs may be very similar. I got 9042 for your ECARS number, and you are checked in as number 21. Anything else out of store for the week? Not this one, other than they signal you reaching 30 over there, so great traffic. One way show, you know, it's 13 back. South Carolina. November 4, Hotel Turn English. Check in. Slow down. Over. Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee. Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee. Is that correct, over? That's right. And Val, I don't think we've missed before. Make the introduction. Val, we're Sheldon, Vermont. We're in the northwest corner of Vermont. Up near the Union border. You're 509 here. Good copy. You're coming through QRM. My noise level is very low. This measures 0 here. But the conditions are not good. 21 degrees. And my number is, let me see, 10622. 10622. All right, now I copy 1062. My name is Bob. The call sign November 4, Hotel California, 58 in Newport News, Virginia, which is considerably south of you. And now, did you say northwest corner of Vermont or southwest corner? Over? Northwest. We're up on the Canadian border. 2 miles from Canada. Northwest corner of Vermont. All right, sir. Well, I thank you very much for the check-in. This was the first for us. I hope we'll hear from you again, and I return to the microphone tomorrow. Maybe we can do it again. You have a great day up there in Dearly in Canada. Anything else?
That's about it. Everyone's coming in fine. There's a little fuel street, but I'm copying everyone okay. WC1.
Thanks here, Al. That's Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee out of Sheldon, Vermont, in the north end of the state. Number 22, new check-in for me. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over. Check-in, any station, call now. Check-in, any station, call now. Check-in, any station, call now.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. Come on back, how are you doing, Bob?
Hey, good morning, Bob. And good morning to everyone on ECARS. Beautiful morning. Beautiful sunshine coming up here in southern New Jersey this morning. We have a temperature of 23 degrees and bright sunshine, but we did get a little snow, maybe half inch, something like that, I guess. Just enough to be annoying. How about that? But that's about all we got on this end, Bob. Everybody here is doing well. Hope everybody's doing well on your end. Well, ECARS number 21303, and I'll turn it back over to you, KB2HFO.
To make you think it's warm outside. It's tricky. Don't talk. You're in the upper 20s here right now. Certainly has colder than it upper 23 for the morning. Anything else?
I think we're about there. I'm going to get my coffee going and see what's in store for the rest of the day. Hope you're feeling great. Hope everybody's doing well. Thanks for picking me up, and always a pleasure, Bob. KB2HFO.
All right, Bob. What's your chest over already being on here? That's Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar, and Bob is in Kermer Township, Jersey, south end of the state. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over.
WB1CDI.
Kilo Bravo 1, I think it was. Did you say that slowly?
Yeah, WB1CDI. Morning, Bob. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie, Echo India.
All right. That made a big difference. I understand it. How are you doing, Ed?
Now, we just came in, got some more snow last night, a couple more inches, and just went out and touched up the driveway. Guy plowed out this morning, shoveled the walk again. And let's see, let's see the temperature.
Yeah, it seems like you ought to run some heating coils underneath the walk and make it a little easier. All right. How many inches did you say?
We got about 2 last night. We got about 9 to 10 inches out here now. We were only supposed to get 1 to 3 there to start with, and every time we got 3, 4, 5 inches. We got 2 more last night. I think it's over today. We got a lot of clouds up there. We're 25 degrees here right now. Got no wind. Little bit of wind, but not bad. 1688 for the number, Bob, here. And yeah, that's about it. They only got to feed the birds today, and that's about it. And they're hungry now for this. Haven't got anything to eat, so I've got to keep them fed. So, all right, sounded good, Bob. Got a lot of that. A good old foreign broadcast still in here. So have a good day, Bob. Thanks for picking me up.
Yeah, thanks for the check-in. Your number 24. You have a 3 day. And 1 Echo
Sharon, Connecticut. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy.
With Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Chile, and Quebec.
Yeah, good morning, Bob, and everybody on the net here. WB3IQ where we currently have 19 degrees in Pennsylvania, South Central Pennsylvania. So looks like it's going to be another one of those cold ones. We got a couple inches of snow yesterday, and so I need to go out and clean out the driveway here and jump on the tractor and get some things done there. So other than that, not a whole lot going on, Bob. Nice signal as always, and 30637 for the roster. Go ahead.
30637 for the roster. Hope all is well with you, Don. Anything else?
Nope, it all is well here, Bob. I hope all is well with you also. So you have a blessed day, and we will talk to you later. And for HCI, WB3IQJ 73, Bob.
73, Don. Have a great day. Next Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, This is November 4, Hotel Charlie. November Bravo, say again slowly. Just call again, over. Well, you're over. Let's try that again, quite slowly, over. I'm just not able to copy that. You keep fading out on me. Maybe the band will get better if it's short. This is November 4. Over. Really? Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee. I think it's November Kilo 1 November. November Kilo 1 November. Number 1973. 1973, I believe. November Kilo 1 November it is. Looking at a good for the Jersey. You can either relay. Sure, go ahead. November Kilo, 1 November Mobile. Okay, very good, very good. November Kilo, 1 November, W1BY. What's your one? He's on the PH Turnpike near King of Prussia, and just wanted to check in this morning, say hi to everyone. Got a good to go. We're just picking you up here. Well, the skip might be a little long. Oh, back to net control. W1BY. All right, and I think that ECARS number was 1-9-7-3.
Bruce Glenn out of Hillsboro, New Jersey. I thank you for the relay. And was November Kilo 1, that's November Glenn out of Hillsboro, New Jersey. Relayed in at ECARS, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie. Looking to check in. Any station.
November 2 Golf, Oscar Jacob.
November 2 Golf, Oscar Jacob.
Hey, good morning, Bob. Howard here, 2073 in the roster. Just checking with you. I've got a very nice sounding signal from you today. And back over to you, Bob.
All right, Howard, you started out pretty good. They just faded on me there, though. In your ECARS number?
ECARS number 20738.
20738 indeed, and I thank you for the check-in. I have you at number 27 today. Hope that the weather is not too severe up in Minnesota.
No, not too severe at all. We have about 24 going up to 33 today, and we only had a few inches or so not much, very, very little snow over the weekend. There's mostly rain.
You have a great day, Howard. I hope to hear from you tomorrow. That's November 2, Golf Oscar Tango, and he is in Brooklyn, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel Portable 4.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel Portable 4. And how is life in Duck this week, over?
A very good morning, Bob, from John, life number 30885, where we have a sunny 34 degrees going up to 45. So a beautiful signal as always, just armchair copy, and thanking you for your service to ECARS. And for Hotel Charlie, Italy, KB3H Portable 4, Duck, North Carolina.
All right, John, I got you a nice signal, 30885. You're number 28 on today's check-in list. And I hope all is going well for you. Where are you counting down to before you head back north?
Saturday, then back north.
All right, sir. Well, you keep enjoying the line out there on Duck and back up in Franklin, Pennsylvania. Anything else?
Just have a great day and a good week ahead.
We'll look for you at Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel, John, out of Duncan, North Carolina. It's November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, check-in. Any station. Oh, now, over.
Whiskey, Juliet 3, Whiskey.
Whiskey 2, try again with the call sign, over.
Whiskey, Juliet 3, Whiskey, WJ3W.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Whiskey, Juliet 3, Whiskey, WJ3W. Victor Papa.
Victor Papa, come on back. How are you doing, Steve? Over.
Well, I just got done cleaning the driveway, sitting here waiting for a guy to pick me up, and we're going to go shoot archery this morning. But we've got, 17 degrees here this morning. Had about, probably an inch and a half of snow last night. So we're just trying to keep warm until I go back out again.
17 degrees. I certainly hope there is no wind.
Well, tomorrow it's going to get down, wind chill 15 below, so have a good day. November 8th, Victor Papa.
Oscar, Victor Papa. He is in Davison, Michigan. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. Looking for check-in. Call down. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3, 1, Whiskey
Charlie 3, Foxtrot, can you give me that call again slowly? Over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 3, Juliet, Yankee. I think it's Juliet. Is that correct?
QSL Bob, Spawn and Warnerville.
Yes. Warnerville. How are you doing, sir? And you, sir, have an ECARS number of
30845.
30845. You are number 30 on today's check-in list. Nice to make that number. Anything else for Ned?
That's all for today, Bob. 73.
Juliet Yankee, Ron is in Warnersville, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy for check-in. Call down. Over.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. Portable.
November Alpha 1 X-ray. There was another station. Try again.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
Bravo 3, Delta.
Whiskey 3, Juliet,
Delta 3, Delta Oscar. Brother. We'll go back to the first one for now. November Alpha 1 X-ray. Morning, Joe.
I've been outside doing a snowblower. It's pretty bad out there, and I had to do my neighbors too. You can't afford a snowblower. I just heard the Mobile station, the one Killer Sideband. You might want to get him first. Over.
Well, I got you, and I couldn't quite hear him, so I'll give you a call here in a little while. Joe, Roger, the need to warm up the nose fingers. I hope you got the driveway clear, right?
I did the whole thing, and I did my neighbors too. Driveway and the front. Of course, we live on a main road here, so it's a little more difficult, but my trusty old Craftsman snowblower, I think I've had this thing for 15 years or longer, and I've only had to change one belt, so works pretty good. Anyway, this is NA1X. The name is Joe, located in Agawam, Massachusetts, with an ECARS number 10099, and it is 34 degrees here. I just heard that tomorrow we might get into sub-zero chill factors.
Oh, well, let's hope that weather forecast was wrong. All right, Joe. Thank you for the check-in. You are number 31 for the day, and I'll look for you tomorrow. Hopefully there's no more snow. And so this is also one extra hang along that. I think I heard Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar. Was that Delta Oscar November? Over.
QSL, Bob. Good morning to you and all the ECARS people out there. And we got 18 degrees up here in Lancaster, PA. And I'm looking forward to next weekend, man. It's going to be brutal. Saturday and Sunday, the highs are only supposed to be 16 degrees. So I don't know, man. It's going to be a cold one next weekend. I think I'll stay on the warm side of the door. But anyway, Bob, you're sounding good up here, 596 Neutral Call. ECARS number here is 30 triple deuce for life. And hey, thanks for calling the net this morning, and have a great day there, and have a good day. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November. Back to you.
But it's supposed to be out here in the Mid-Atlantic as well, and we woke up at about 28. You have anything else for this time?
No, just wanted to check in. Just got done with the rooster net, so I figured I'd come over here and check in the ECARS.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike, portable. Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike, portable.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike, portable. All right, where are you located? Over.
I am in Lakewood, New Jersey. ECAR number 21219. Is that a Roger?
It's the call area for area 2, over.
Because I am portable right now. I'm using an NFED wire, a lithium battery, 12-volt battery, and my FT891. Roger?
Roger that, Frank. Well, I'm QS number 33. UFO 21219. Anything else?
Nah, we just got 21 degrees and it feels like 14 out here. Roger? And thanks for picking me up for sure. Whiskey 2, Fox Whiskey Mike. I am clear 73.
All right, Frank. Thank you for the check-in. You have a fantastic day. I'll hope to hear from you tomorrow. That was Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike out of Palms River, New Jersey. And November 4, Hotel Charlie Inman.
November 3, Alpha, Quebec.
Alpha. November 3, Alpha, Quebec.
Hey, good morning, Bob. How are you today? And good morning to ECARS. We're Ray in Sayre, Pennsylvania, of course, just as you said. 30825 on the roster. We've got 18 glorious degrees with the same recommendation everyone else is saying. 15 below tonight. So I'm going to have to put on the parka and crawl into bed with 3 or 4 layers. That's all we have, Bob. Good morning to you. N4HCI, N3AQ. That's a Roger, Roger.
Number 34. I hope you don't have any problems with the heating system tonight. And I'll look for you tomorrow, sir. Over.
Roger, Roger. Have a great day. Thanks for holding the net. N3AQ.
That was November 3, Alpha, Quebec, out of Sayre, Pennsylvania. It was a very cold night on the way. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-in. Call that November 1, Papa, much bravo. Alpha 4, Zulu, Alpha Zulu, Wally, my first Southern check-in. How are you doing? Whiskey Alpha 4, presenting any problems with the citrus crops, over? Well, what citrus is left in here, this would be areas as well. And the conditions that you're supposed to be in the year. I know with the strawberries, the water on you're in the book. You're number 35. I thank you for the check-in. Certainly you broke the ice from the Chief down in Florida. Thank you. And we see Alpha Florida. This is Alpha. Wally is in Inverness, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Calm down. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Juliet. Over.
Kilo Charlie, please try the equipment.
Roger, Kilo Charlie 3, Juliet.
Yeah, sounds like copy. And then if we are at the end of my shift, hang around, you might be able to check this with my Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Are you there, Jerry? Over. Well, I'm not hearing him, but he is on the schedule, and so I'm going to pass the next to Jerry. He is your new next control. So at this point, Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. So take it away, Jerry. Over. Good morning, ECARS.
Kilo Echo Zulu. Calm down.
Jerry, I'm locating Charlie. Yes, like that. One time, 40. You guys don't know this, but they won't agree. And here's something. And that's the event with everybody. So, like everything is big. Like that. Here, so then, check this out a little bit because
November 2, Zulu Golf November. Good morning, Jerry. 5945 this morning. Best I've heard you in a long time. And we're at 22 degrees. And overcast. Supposed to get some snowfall later on this morning and afternoon from courtesy of Lake Ontario. Over.
Well, yeah. Now, I think about 4 minutes to a night. But we are also thank you.
Yeah, Roger, I know on the graveyard net, we were getting reports of single digits down in the Pennsylvania area. So, colder south than it is north. Yeah, figure that out. We had snow down in the panhandle yesterday of Florida, so we'll catch you tonight on the Cracker Barrel net and through ZGM.
For later in the week.
located in Westport, Massachusetts. All 30 of the retail small units about 6 inches are testing wet and snow overnight. That's why I hope you all be working cases right now. I stuff and we do travel tests. All the traffic is cleared out, so no one can be safe. They got to start radio on and check in. So the gentleman I know very well out in Avalon a little bit ago, hopefully maybe he's still listening. I get him to move off frequency. That would be Eddie One F. He's still listening. But hello to ECARS and that. Good morning.
Oh, you know, what's you and Roger is to a busy let's know this. Yeah, it's happening. Let's know what to do. That's what I'm telling you. Let's know this. Look, you come my way to earlier. Not only your state thing, but anyway, that's what you're here to talk about.
Thank you very much. Michael, see if Joe and everyone is still listening.
Yes, I am. Why don't you move up to about, 7260. How's that?
Thanks, man.
That sounds like you. Is that you?
It's me, KC1MR.
Oh, boy.
Good morning. Is this Jerry? Oh, very good. K1WGX, KC1MR. What's happening? Yeah. Well, we got about 4 inches of snow. It's just beautiful. You know, it's heavy snow. It sticks to the pine trees, and it's very, very pretty. QSL? Roger. Well, anyway, what's happening in your neck of the woods?
Not a whole lot. You're just trying to stay warm. I was waiting about last year or so.
Yeah, I knew it was you because it was moving. I had to call you, so that worked out really well, Jerry. And yeah, well, we got to shovel the driveway a little bit and go for a ride for breakfast. So that's going to be a lot of fun. QSL?
QSL, he's careful there. No, and I got careful there. So if you
sure will. 7-3s and enjoy. KC1MR clear.
7-3 ready. Pleasure time.
Pleasure. 7-3s.
Yeah, this is Whiskey 2, Oscar Foxtrot Romeo, ECARS 21140. Good morning. Hey, good morning. They're pretty good. The sun's starting to break through, so that's nice. Got a couple of inches of snow yesterday. It's kind of that wet stuff, so also got heavy, unpleasant snowblower up and down the driveway, but that's over with. Just doing some radio, catching up on a few things, and hanging out. So just figured I'd jump on the net. Good morning to everyone. Back to you, Jared.
All right.
Thank you, 73.
Mike out in Delta. Man, Mike, good morning. Good morning, Gary. Just turned over here on the ESP. So good to hear you. I haven't been with you for a long time. It's always good to hear your voice. So as soon as I hear your voice, I say, ooh, it's going to be Monday. Michael, you're 51. Mike, you offered you a date or home? So I'm home. I'm just sitting in the shop. I ran out the and we went there this time. So I'm glad I did go, Dave. My goodness, you're like 5'8", 5'9" up here. And nice audio, too. Yeah, thanks. It's a little homemade microphone that I use. The KX3 microphone is the size of the radio, so I said, well, if I'm going to try to get down small in size, I'm going to do it this way. So it's a little microphone system made. I didn't make it on my own, so I made it on my own. Because I designed it on my own. But it does seem to work. So anyway, I'm not sure how good the Oh, thank you for that. I don't think it's too late to wish you a Happy New Year. There's some kind of a little unwritten rule that after so many days into the New Year, you're not supposed to say it again. But I'll say it anyway, since I haven't talked to you this year. Or maybe even last year, I don't know. But 17, thanks so much. WA1 MAD. I'll be on the side, made it clear. Bye-bye. Thank you.
Contact. November 1 X3 Charlie Yankee W1 MAD.
Oh, loud and clear. Loud and clear. It's always good to hear you in there. And I don't think Scott's going to... Usually I try to check in right when you're still on the air, if I have checked in, so try to find if you're there. Oh, maybe you're there all the time. Thank you.
Yep, very good, Mike. Yeah, I think Kevin's checked in with the crackers lately, but got like 6 to 8 inches ahead of snow here in Rhode Island. And definitely got to clean off the antenna later on. Hopefully it's definitely snapping. Appreciate you letting me get you checked in there, Jerry. And November 1 X3 Charlie Yankee 10434 on the roster. Mike, I have you at my station with Hanover, beautiful audio. Jerry, you're
all right,
Roger, Roger. Enjoy the snow, and we'll talk to you again soon. And NJ2US.
WD3IQJ.
Yeah,
good morning, Jerry. WD3IQJ here, where we have 22 degrees, and looks like it's warming up a little bit. We got about 3 inches of loose snow yesterday, and hopefully someone walking down the driveways from the barn down to the end of the lane here, and this thing's fixed up. But other than that, not too bad. Signal's not real good here today. You're only about a 5.7, 5.8, but I'm still copying. So are you copying me? Go ahead.
Yeah, you're about 5 days. And here's what I'm hearing. Oh, myself is okay by me. I think that's more important.
Yeah, okay, Jerry. Well, same here. You have a blessed day. Don't work too hard, but get lots done, as they say. And hopefully we'll talk to you a little further down the coax eventually here. So have a blessed one, Jerry. Take care. WD3IQJ. Back to this.
All right, we are clear from Dallas. Here's the week. Let us know if you check them. Otherwise, you will check with us.
A1WRM.
All right, Paul. Next down, good signal on the US gift there. Nearby, UNL 3 stars. All right, Paul, you're the one and only. Good morning.
C1WCX, C1WRM, good morning. Wanted to catch you real quick. Got to run clear over the Tommy Distance X-ray. And we picked up 610. We had 1.9 yesterday morning. It's flurrying lightly now. Temperature's about 23. So, of course, it's real powdery, light stuff, which is what it was yesterday. And I don't care if they got 6 to 8 inches of wet, heavy stuff in Rhode Island or not. They can have it. But that's me. I'm getting really tired of this winter stuff. Knowing, that we've got a lot of it left, but that doesn't mean I'm not tired of it. Back to you. Roger on that. That's just about what I've got. So, I guess old-timer that I am, old-timer that it is. So, that kind of thing. So, looks like you might be, a little bit active. You get 7 or 8 people now. And the signals have been good from everybody, yourself included. So I'm going to clear so I can get shoveled over to the truck at least a little bit, slipperiness-wise. Throw down a little bit of sand. And run her over for the x-rays. We'll be back at some point later. So you guys have a good day. Hopefully it'll stay busy for you right through to the end of the net. Back to you.
All right, Paul. Well, mighty good to hear you this morning. You were clear, dry sleep on the way of Barking, 7-3.
A1WRM, 7-3.
checking, person checking, 3 cars being quickly.
Hello, ECARS, KZB, checking.
Sorry, KZB, I believe Paul Christian,
November 2, November. The Bears here?
KZB, we good to go. Oh, KZB, Paul.
KZB. So what a mess. Yeah. Well, my son came over this morning. He was cleaning up. I get it. It's snowing here. See? Yeah, it's snowing lightly. So I left that out. That's okay. Thanks for being there, and have a very good rest of the day, Jim. What was that again? Oh, you know what this is? I'm going to find out for sure. I think it's... I am not using a very good mic. I just grabbed some find it on the street yesterday. And I've got a good mic. Let me change my provider now.
Roger, I'm going every house. Daylight.
Okay. How's that sound? Any better, K1 KZB?
Sounds crystal clear now.
Yeah, that was a hand mic, which I needed a mic yesterday on this rig. I've been rearranging things in the shack, and I lost track of this bass mic. So I found this hand mic, and I just grabbed it. It happened to be an Icon mic to plug in. However, I think we found the one I'm talking to you on now, which I've been meaning to change. I'm glad to hear that made a difference. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's crystal clear now. A little bit of hum with the other one there. Shield lead or something. But, anyway, you sounded okay now, Roger.
Oh, Roger Dodger. Okay, I'll let you get back to business as usual. And thanks for the heads up.
Right, that's free. Place was fine. All right, next up. E2ZTN, Jerry on the recheck. Good morning again.
It's N2ZTN. Jerry, that was Tim calling me, I think. I know don't know if he thinks I'm net control, but if I can go back to him.
Sure, go right ahead.
K3JTA, N2ZGM.
Hey, thank you. Hi, Jerry. K3JTA here, and Mike, I'm sorry, I have a hard time hearing you this morning, and I didn't hear anyone talking with you. And the last voice I heard when I was washing dishes was Jerry's voice, and so I was calling Jerry to see if one of us could do ECARS during the shift. And here, you were there all the time, so I apologize. That must have sounded pretty rude. But it was not intended to be rude at all. So, okay, well, Jerry, you are in here, as usual, nice and strong. And if you could tell Mike that, I'm having a hard time hearing him. He's just on the noise level there. And radio China doesn't sound to be so bad this morning. But, okay, I'll get back to you, Jerry, and you get back to Mike. Hello to everybody on ECARS and 73 K3JTA.
Roger, Tim. Well, the net control this morning is K1WTX, and his name is also Jerry. So, just for the records, and K1WTX and N2ZGN, that was K3JTA. He's having problems hearing you this morning, so you can check him in as a relay for me, over.
Roger, Roger. We got it down on base, Jimmy. Thanks for the relay.
Roger, back to net control.
All right, next on the list, I have a station ending, let's see, CEP, I believe it was. Good morning. Charlie Echo Papa, was there a station out there? All right, let's keep searching here. Joe, N1X, still with us? How about N1XDY? All right, last on the list, November 1 X-Ray Yankee, Roger.
Good morning, Jerry. Good to hear you. Happy New Year. Boy, we got a couple of snowstorms yesterday during the day, then overnight more, so it looks like we got about 8 inches total. My cell phone says it's snowing right now, but I can't see out the window. I got the window blocked up, so I don't know. I just came back in from snow blowing the driveway, but it wasn't snowing, over.
Roger. Well, keep the snow down south there if you would. We only got a dusting this morning. That's why you got for me there, Roger.
Yeah, you guys got lucky. Hey, how about them Patriots, huh? Go Pats. Go Pats all the way, over.
Go Patriots, Roger.
Oh, boy, what a game that was. Boy, there were so many interceptions and fumbles. It was a crack-eyed game, but we ended up on top, over.
Roger that we did.
Oh, glad to see it. Now we got to beat Denver next Sunday. That's going to be a team. They're number one, the number one team. So we gotta, mind our nose to the grindstone.
Roger that. Keep your fingers crossed too.
You betcha. Hey, Jerry, good to hear you there this morning. I hope you're having a great day. And we'll say 7 threes and a pleasant good morning to you, my friend. N1XY, gonna be clear. Bye-bye.
All right, Roger. We'll see. Thank you. 7 threes. Place was fine. Always nice to hear you on Monday.
WB1CEI.
WB1CEI, Ed, good morning.
Good morning. Nice, boy, the band is noisy this morning. Must be about 22 degrees here. We got some sunshine today. Picked up another 2 inches of snow last night, which we didn't need, but we got it anyway. Just got the driveway mostly cleaned up. I got to clean up, touch it up along the edges there where they plowed, and that's about it. 1688 on the numbers there. How's everything out your way?
Well, we got just a dusty yet. Water report. Snowfall out there next to the woods. This is place forced by a big installation. About 10 to 15 overnight. Roger.
All right, sounds good. You got a nice signal here also. There's a lot of noise on the band there was this morning. Yeah, we got about 10 inches of snow here, which we don't need. We were only supposed to get, when they started out 1 to 3 there, 30. That didn't work out too well. We got about 4 Saturday morning, then yesterday morning we had another bunch Sunday, and then again last night. So I hope that's it for a while. We don't need no more. I'm ready for get rid of this snow.
Well, buckle down because you're only halfway through winter there, Roger.
Yeah, that's your only trouble. Now, well, February, March, we only get through January. February, March can be a little nasty, so we shall see. All right, thanks for the pickup. You sounding good this morning? Good luck. We'll talk to you later.
All right, Ed. That's a big deal. Place was mine.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. That's down. Anyone else?
There's Whiskey 1 Delta.
Whiskey 1 Delta?
It's Whiskey Sugar Delta.
I think it's Whiskey Sugar Delta. Roger.
Hope not. These look like they're percolating here. It's Whiskey 1, Sugar Delta. That's Whiskey 1, Sugar Delta. Over.
All right, Whiskey 1, Sugar Delta. We got you this time. All right. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Good morning.
All right, good morning. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Just in from shovel in the driveway, removing the snow from the solar panels and the cars, all that fun stuff. Excuse me, we got about 8 inches over the weekend, and it's about 12 degrees out there. 30857 on the roster, over.
Roger. Well, looks like the cold and snow is moving off the door. We got a dust. Much more snow comes to the rain. You're a little cold.
Yeah, there you go, and I believe it's going to be in for the next few days, or at least the next 24 to 36 hours. So I'm also bringing in some plywood to fire up the insert because, as we know, heat pumps don't do well in this weather. Over.
Roger that. We've got a heat pump. We don't want to do much after both business now. But anyway, thank you. Check in. Let's move on.
No problem. You know, some of the newer technology on heat pumps, anything in the last 3 years does produce heat down to like minus 10 or 15 degrees. So once we cycle through the current ones that we've got, we'll do a lot better in the wintertime. 7-3, thanks for picking us up. We'll be out here listening. We're working from home today because the roads are too much of a mess, and ECARS is something great to listen to while I'm working. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray 73.
All right, that's pretty much Whiskey Delta. Good morning.
All right, morning, Jerry. We'll give it one more try. It's Whiskey 1, Sierra Delta. Whiskey 1, Sierra Delta. Okay, very good. Now 6 inches, maybe 8 inches here. As soon as we wrap up some things here in the shack this morning, we're going to run outside and try to get it off the driveway. And the walkways, and the decks, and the porches, and all that fun stuff. So that'll keep us busy, I'm sure, through lunchtime today. K1WTX, Whiskey 1, Sugar Delta, number 10339.
All right, I think we can just straighten out why the Whiskey 1 Sierra Delta. It's just one got a good signal for it. It's the Southwestern Days. You're broken up. And overnight. You're Roger.
Hey, okay, Jerry, very good. Yeah, you're running S9. Solid S9. Hasn't really moved around much. I guess we're just far enough away to make it work here this morning. All right, stay warm up there. It's going to be a chilly one over the next few days. K1WTX W1SD. We'll see you later.
All right. We got some negative temperatures coming up later in the week and highs in the single digits. So not looking forward to that. 7-3. Thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS? K1WTX is listening. winds, anyone for ECARS, K1WTX is the call.
W1BY, Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, sir. Is the net on?
I am the net control, K1WTX is the call.
Okay, great. Well, I was just, if you have a second, I wanted to ask a question.
I have a second. Go ahead.
I haven't even got you tuned in here, but this is position 111, and this is position 222. I'm just wondering if you can tell any difference. Over.
I detected a slight difference. You might try it again.
Okay, this is position 222, and this is position 111. Over.
I think 2 is a little crispier, just ever so slightly, but a very subtle difference.
Okay. 2. Okay, so this is position 2. I'm going to switch the reverb a little bit and just move the compression out here a little bit as well. Now, did that make any difference?
Yeah, I'm seeing a difference now.
You were. What was the difference?
Well, a little crisper and a little more punch to it.
Okay. And I'm going to add a little more compression, a little more D-level to D-leveling, I'll leave it right there. Okay, I'll leave it right there. How's that sound?
All right, there is a little more difference. I can hear the reverb in there, but I wouldn't go much farther with it, Roger.
Okay, I'm gonna cut that reverb down and back off the compression down to about there. How about that?
I'd say you're sounding a little better right there. I wouldn't touch a thing.
Okay, a little more punch to it, though.
Roger, Roger.
Okay, good. Well, I just wanted to make sure it was good and clean, and that we weren't overblowing this. I can turn the reverb off, and there it's off now. Over.
Roger, Roger. Well, you sounded pretty good. I wouldn't touch a thing if I were you.
Okay. Well, I just looking here at the meters, and I can tell that it definitely is. It looks to me like it is producing a little more power in terms of average power. Over.
Yep.
Contact NJ2US.
On my end, anyway.
Okay, great. And you had a breaker there too.
At a contact station, NJ2US.
NJ2US, go ahead. Good morning.
Yeah, who's the fellow working on the audio? What's your call sign, sir? My name's Jeff, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Yeah, it's Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee, Al, up in northern Vermont.
Hi, Al. Can I take you down to 7234?
Sure.
I'll see you there. Thanks. Sorry, K1 WTX and the group NJ2US QSY.
All right, K1 WTX is a call. We're still looking for the check-in 3 cars. Anyone, anywhere. Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray, K1 WTX, Roger.
Yep, I got you here, Jerry. Good morning to you. It's 21 degrees and cloudy here in Rochester. The station checking his audio. But it stays pretty quiet in the band here this morning, over.
Yeah, the band is very quiet on my end. I can hear a pin drop. I hear people down south.
Yeah, the band is, it'll change. It's moving around a little bit. So, anyway, thanks, Jerry. Let's see. Let me read. I can't read this. K1 WTX Net Control Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Take care.
All right, Dick. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. Check in. Anyone for ECARS? K1WTX is listening. WB2OHN. Well, good morning.
Good morning. I wasn't sure anybody was out there. Running 100 watts, barefoot. Go ahead.
Roger, Tom. Well, you got a nice signal in the southwestern Maine. A good 5 to 10 over 9 there. Go ahead.
All right. What's the name?
Name is Jerry on this end. Juliet Echo Romeo Yankee.
All right, Jerry. Is it cold up there?
Not really. It's about 23 degrees. And we had a little dusting of snow overnight, so we didn't have clear skies, but not bad. We're going to be colder later this week, though. Some sub-zero temperatures and single numbers for highs there, Roger.
Yeah, very good. Well, it's probably mid-20s here. I'll give you a signal report next go-round, but let me know how I'm doing. Go ahead.
All right, I'll text you.
KC2DQK.
KC2GCK, was that Golf Charlie Kilo? The KC2 station again?
That's Kilo Charlie 2, Delta, Quebec, Kilo.
Delta, Quebec, Kilo. Okay, we got you down. Good morning.
Where is your QSL?
I'm located in southwestern Maine, about 40 miles.
We're going to say 73s. It's
You're a little late on my side. My antenna is not the best. It's a G5RV. At the center has dropped, and it's down. The center of the antenna is. Maybe some other folks will jump in here. Thanks for picking us up. Have a great day, and you take care. KD3X.
All right, Barry. Well, thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
You're around. Kind of light, getting some crust under it, and 28 degrees here in Southington. Back to you, Jerry.
All right. Well, you got a lot more than we did. We had a dusting overnight, maybe a quarter of an inch. The stuff we got was light and fluffy. Leaf blower snow, I call it. Roger?
Oh, Roger that. I love it when it's leaf blower snow, man. That's the greatest. Blow off the back deck and most of the sidewalk here and the stairs, I mean. So, yeah, I hope you're doing good up there in Turner, and we're doing fine down here, Jerry. So, hey, thanks for picking me up. You're 5'9" right now, so I don't know how the band's been, but it's pretty good as of right now. Back to you.
Well, it's been pretty supportive, but I think it's starting to collapse a little bit. But I've only got about 2 minutes left in the shift anyway, so we're doing okay. Thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
Okay, Jerry. 7-3. W1PRK. Clear.
K1WTX with ECARS. Time enough for somebody to come in and be my tail gunner. We're listening for check-ins anyone, anywhere. WA4THR from K1WTX.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. Is it that time again? How are you? How are you today? Over.
Well, we were wall-to-wall sunshine up here, or working on it. A little dusting and snow overnight, but
Pennsylvania. I'll be your host for this hour, but first, listening for anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic. Nothing heard, so I'll just remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've been meeting on 7255 since 1968, operating every day of the year, starting up at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net control changing hourly and closing down at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station directs you to somebody else. And you'll notice that we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list, and we'll try to pick you up then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, be sure and tell us that when you check in. That'll give you priority. You'll go up to the top of that list. ECARS is an open...
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Delta Lima QRP.
All right, a couple of QRPs coming in. First, Mike Sierra and Tango Delta Lima. We'll start with Mike, N2MS. Good morning, WA4THR.
Back to you, Vic.
All right, Mike. Yeah, the snow stayed up here yesterday till about 10 in the morning, 10 or 11 or something. So we scraped everything up off the driveways, and that's all good. And so we're in pretty good shape. It's just cold, like you say. Anyway, good copy from you today. Anything we can do for you? All right, Mike, you're F7 here. Good copy on the version 6 microbit X. Very good. That's and fine on the SDX that you're waiting on. Yeah, well, we like every month there's some sort of holiday. Got one today even. So maybe you'll pick one of those. 7-3, Mike. N2MS QRP in Leonardo, New Jersey. Now up to Buffalo, WA2TDL QRP. Good morning, Rick.
Well, good morning, Vic. WA4THR from WA2TDL. Yeah, I can copy N2MS okay here. Is version 6 microbit X sounds good. And I'm on the FX4 CR here this morning at 5 watts and 40 meter horizontal loop. You have a booming signal in here, Vic, as usual. If you were QRP, you'd probably be about an S9. Yeah. So 41 degrees. We're expecting snow, lake effect snow here this afternoon, but I think the majority of it is going north, and then it's going to go south and stay there. So we probably won't get all that much, but anyway, it's going to get very cold here as well. Conditions seem pretty good. The band seems quiet, so I don't know if we're going to have any further geomagnetic type of X-ray flares or anything like that. But maybe we will. If it clears up, maybe we'll get a some northern lights, perhaps. I don't know. Back down to you there, Vic. WA4THR, WA2TDL.
All right. right, Rick, very good. You're S8 to 5 over 9 with the QRP. Pretty good signal. And yeah, we had a significant solar flare over the weekend up in the X range. It lasted for quite a long time. And the last I read, they're expecting the CME from that. We've got D-layer absorption on the poles right now, blocking signal any polar path. But now they're expecting a geomagnetic storm tomorrow from the CME from that, I think. So we'll see what happens. There is a aurora forecast thing, aurora view line for tonight and tomorrow. What do they call that? Anyway, it's NOAA thing, and they're suggesting that at least Pennsylvania is not. Well, it's possible we could see something tonight. The viewing angle will be kind of shallow, so that's actually maybe I should take a point to look at that. I've missed the two that have been visible in this area. One because I slept through it, and the other one because I was out of town. So maybe we should look tonight. That's a good point. Anyway, Rick, good to hear you. The QRP's working well. Anything else?
Oh, no, just thanks for what you do there, Vic. And Hamvention's coming up. Hope to shake your hand again. 7-3.
Looking forward to it. We are planning to be there. Got the hotel reservations. Hadn't bought the tickets yet, but so far so good. WA2TDL, Buffalo, New York, QRP. I'll clear with them. We'll turn to a general call-up now, so this will be for anybody, anywhere. But if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, still let me know. Call WA4THR.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Oscar Yankee Papa.
Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo. Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo. November 4 Zulu November.
Oscar Yankee Papa.
All right, guys, I got a bunch of you. Try just to give you a call once, and we'll do that. But I've got Mike Romeo, Fox Bravo Lima, Juliet Charlie Bravo, Oscar Yankee Papa, Papa Radio Kilo, Zulu November. Who are the others?
Kilo Bravo 3 here, November Golf, Oscar India.
Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo.
India Victor Charlie.
Kilo 3 Lima Papa X-ray.
All right, picked up a bunch more. We got Sierra November Golf, Oscar India, Echo Zulu Bravo, India Victor Charlie, Lima Papa X-ray. I think there's still one or two left.
Golf Lima Tango.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Zulu Golf November.
What a list. All right. We added Golf Lima Tango, Lima Delta Bravo, and Zulu Golf November. I better quit. That's quite a pile. Let's start up there. Gosh, Ray, I don't know how you do it. Always there at the top of the list. KC1MR. If he's awake, he's there. WA4THR.
Good morning, KC1MR here. And we got about 3-4 inches of the wet stuff, so we're going to hang around the house for a little while. Anyway, you're 10 over 9 at least. Go ahead.
You're 15, pushing close to 20. The band's in a lot better shape than I expected, Ray. Over.
Yeah, you're 15 solid. And, well, you never know. With this ACARS 200, you can tune the low band at 200 and adjust the antenna. And I always do that, and then I go up to 800. So that seems to work out okay, QSO.
Well, you always have a good signal here, and especially since you put up that rotatable 40-meter dipole. Anything else, Ray?
No, except you nudge 20 meters at 20... Whatever. Anyway, you enjoy and have a good day.
I will. You too, Ray. KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Ray. Next one up, KB3FBL in Elizabeth, West Virginia. Ron, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. How are you?
I am as fine as Frog's hair. Kind of a chilly frog. Frog's hair with goosebumps. How are you doing?
I'm about the same as you. I got 26 going to 28. Cold and clear. Light snow. They're predicting light snow here in a little bit. I don't know. At Elizabeth, West Virginia, the number is 30969 Kilo Bravo 3 Foxtrot Bravo Lima.
All right, very good, Ron. Good copy here. 30969 recognized. Yeah, no snow is in the forecast. Just cold this week. But there wasn't any snow in the forecast for the weekend, except maybe an inch, and altogether about 3.5. So there you go. 7-3, Ron. That's KB3FBL. I'll clear with him. Let's see what Charlie's doing. W3JCB, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and all those listening. W3JCB here in downtown Reno. It's 22 degrees here. We picked up a little snow overnight, not much, maybe a half inch or another good dusting. Still not quite enough snow to get the snowblower out and give her a testing. But anyhow, looks at the extended forecast, and we might pick up a little bit more throughout the week, so we'll see. But nothing new here. Going to drink my second cup of coffee and get around. Oscar and I is going to go in and sign the book, and then head back home, and hard telling what'll happen. So with that, we'll say 7-3, Vic, and hope we can do it again tomorrow. At W3JCB, back to net.
Boy, you're 10 to 15 overnight here today, Charlie. Big signal. And we did get the snowblower out. I mean, 3 inches is not a lot to worry about. You can certainly walk in it. But the trouble is, I'm running back and forth to the barn, that gets packed down, becomes ice. So I like to get as much up as I can. And as I was running it, I was thinking about yours, because mine doesn't seem to throw it as far as it used to. So I'm still waiting to see how that works out, Charlie. Anything else, over?
Nope, that'll wrap her up for this morning. So, 7-3.
7-3, Charlie. W3JCB, Reno, PA. Clear with him. Next up is in Glenfield, New York. N2OYP. Dave, good morning.
Good morning to you there, Vic. WA4THR. Good morning, everybody else. ECARS. This is N2OYP. Dave up here in Lake Effect Snow Country up here in Glenfield, New York. Well, right now, well, it ain't too bad a day out there. We did have sunshine, but the clouds have moved in. We got a few very light flurries floating down, but other than that, up here, just that we did have our share of snow. We had quite a bit over the weekend, and some earlier last week, late last week and so forth. Other than that, it hasn't really been too bad. We got probably about, I'd say on the flat, probably about 8 or 9 inches on the ground there, for sure. Well, right now I got a temperature 20 degrees, had a low of 11 degrees, 89% humidity. I got a 7-mile-an-hour wind out of the west. Well, that west wind, he's got one stiff leg effect. We'll have to wait and see on that. Just play it by ear. Got a wind chill of 13 degrees. Down 8, 9, hold steady. And my little weather station here is calling for a light snow flurry there for sure. Haven't got nothing too exciting going on here at the present time. Just wanted to check in, say good morning to everybody, to you and everybody else on ECARS there for sure. So this is N2OYP. This is old Abe saying, hey, take it easy. Back to next control. 7-3.
All right, Dave. Very good. Yeah, the snows so far this year, the most we've had was 5 inches, and they're not too hard to clean up. It runs pretty quick and looks pretty when everything gets covered out there. I'm really surprised how much of this is still sticking in the branches. But nothing came down, no power went out, and easy enough to clean up. Dave, we'll catch you later. N2OYP, Glenfield, New York. Clear with him. Now we'll get Jim, W1PRK. Good morning. What's in Southington? Over.
Hey, Vic. Good morning to you. Hey, yeah, we got about 4 inches of snow here. Right now it's about 28 degrees. About a half an hour ago, I finished doing a snow blow, like you mentioned. It probably could have shoveled it, but I did the snow blower. It worked out pretty good. Shoveled off the deck, and I'm a happy guy that it's all picked up. So back to you, Vic.
It's always very satisfying when it's done, and I've been cleaning up snow around here for over 30 years, and every year my technique improves, so I'm getting more and more efficient at it. How to spend less time working with the shovel and more time just running power equipment, especially on the tractor, where I can just sit there and play like I'm playing in the sandbox. Anyway, Jim, anything else? Over.
Sorry, Vic. Nothing else today. And again, thanks for picking me up. And 73 to you and the rest of the ECARS listeners this morning. W1PRK is clear.
All right, 7-3. W1PRK in Southington, Connecticut, clear with Jim. Next up, November 4, Zulu November. That might be a new one for me. Who was that? WA14HR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Yeah, I don't check in too much. I'm usually busy working. This time of day, name here is Mike. Mike India Kilo Echo. I'm over here in the northwestern part of the state. Too cold to be cutting any wood out there. Pretty much don't have enough snow out there to bother with cleaning it up, although it is snowing at present. And it looks like the temperature, not too bad. We're about 18 degrees, but looking at the hourly forecast, and it looks like it's going down to single digits by 7 o'clock tonight up in this corner of the state anyway. Checked in before, but it's been a while. So just finishing up this pot of coffee, and I needed something to do, so I was spinning the dial, and there we go, your ECARS. So I figured I'd go ahead and check in. So thanks for taking my check-in. You're doing a good job. We're a bunch of them out there, so we won't hold you too long. WA4HR. Thanks again, N4ZN.
All right, Mike, very good. Now, when I entered that, it said Spartansburg, Pennsylvania. Is that the correct location? And what are you running? You're about 10 over 9 here.
Yeah, Spartansburg is correct, and I am running 100 watts out of 7,300, but secret sauce is being 1,700 feet.
All right. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's up there. That's about 1,100 feet higher than I am. So that's good. Well, it sounds good. Nice to meet you, Mike. Yeah, we're ECARS is here every day of the year. Net control's changing hourly. You probably already know about all that stuff. And I'm here Monday, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays from 10 to 11. So hopefully we'll hear you again in here soon and often, Mike. Nice to meet you. Anything else?
No, sir. That's it. Thank you. Back to that.
All right, that's in for Zulu November, Spartansburg, PA. Not South Carolina like I was thinking when I first saw that, but Pennsylvania. Clear with him. Now we'll get down into Maryland, KB3SNG. Norman, what are you doing? Over.
Well, yesterday I started my antenna putting it up. It's a fan dipole. I finally got it in the mail there. I got it hanging in the tree right now. I got all my wires hanging out, laying on the ground. I got to get some parachute cord right now. Well, not now, but as soon as I can, get them up in the trees there. It does 6 different bands. So I'm anxious to get it up.
Oh yeah, that'll be handy. I have an affinity for multi-band antennas, where you can run several off of the same line. So that's going to be pretty good. You're 10 over 9 right now, so I assume you're not transmitting on the one laying on the ground, but hopefully it'll be up soon. This snow might slow you down though. Over.
Well, it's got 6 wires on each side of the bowing, so I got to get 12 wires in the air.
Oh gosh, yeah, it could be interesting. I had a vertical roof mounted for a while with quarter wave stubs, 2 or 3 on each band, and finding places to run those and attach them made it look like a spider web up there. Real hazardous walking. That was another reason why I took it down. Anyway, good luck with that, Norman. We'll catch you later, okay?
Hey, I appreciate it, Vic. Nice talking to you. 73.
7-3. KB3SNG, Calora, Maryland. I'll clear with Norman. Next one up, I bet that was Charlie Oscar India. I just got the Oscar India. Come on in, over.
Yeah, you are a popular guy today, Vic. This is Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Well, you got the snow. We didn't get much snow. It's been cold, though. It's been blue cold, and it's going to get colder tonight. It's supposed to get down to 10 degrees tonight.
Anyway, it's still January. We got to remind ourselves. Just because the time changed, it don't mean it's spring. It's still winter. So we'll get probably more fourth over. But anyway, yeah, it's been kind of cold here all week. I haven't been out much. I went out Friday because I had a 6-month checkup at the doctor's. And anyway, she called up and said my warranty was renewed for another 6 months. And everything looked good. And we went out to the grocery store.
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean. Anybody around this morning? W2AO.
Stand by. We're still on the list here, W2AO.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm sorry I interrupted you.
Being out in that kind of weather. Anyway, Vic, I'll throw it back to you, KC8 to CLI.
All right, Ted, very good. Yeah, I just checked. We're scheduled to be down in the single digits tonight, and we're down to 11 last night. So definitely feels like winter out there, and it looks like winter with the snow level. Anyway, Ted, good copy from you. Anything else today, or?
No, I'll let you get on with it. And I'm having a cup of coffee sitting back. I don't know. I might run in there and rummage through the kitchen and see what I can have to eat. I might even have some cereal. Later, Vic, KC8, see you later.
All right, I already had my lunch about 5 hours ago. My breakfast. I'm thinking lunch now. See you later, Ted. KC8 COI, True, West Virginia. I'll clear with Ted. Next one up, K8EZB in New Hampshire. Good morning, Rick.
Good morning, Vic, from K8EZB, ECARS 8403 in Amherst, New Hampshire. Your signal here today, 58 to 59 plus with great audio. We're in the shack today finishing up various refinements as part of a comprehensive station makeover we began several weeks ago. It's been about 3 years since I went through all of the details on this station and checking to see if they're up to date. So it seems like every time I complete a list, several more items crop up to go on a new list. But we're getting there, and we'll make it work right. Nothing further from the net today. 73, Vic.
All right, very good. Well, that's good that you're getting all that done. Mine tends to be fixed and stay where it is for a long period of time. So, and I appreciated that note on Windows 11, by the way. It's noted in my file. Anything else, Rick? Over.
Nothing for the net today, Vic. 73.
All right, K8EZB is in Amherst, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Rick. Next one up, all the way up to the Canada, VA3IBC. Good morning, Antimo, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. You're sounding good this morning. 5'8", almost 5'9". Beautiful signal. My confidence, 305, 06. And, we're about 15 degrees now. And today, so long as we're getting so this day we might get an inch or two, but that's the last piece of losing happy with it. Back to you, over.
Yeah, we've just had interesting snows. I mean, there's some nice piles out there, and everything looks pretty, but it's not particularly deep. So it's going to put off. I've got to haul some farm equipment on a trailer, and I'm not even sure I can get to the trailer right now. I'll have to think about that. Anyway, Antimo, nice copy from you today. Have a good one. We'll see you later, okay?
Thank you, Vic. 73.
All right, VA3IBC is in Woodbridge, Ontario. We'll clear with him and go for K3LPX up in Williamsport, right nearby. Good morning, Marty.
Hey, Vic. Good morning to you and everybody else sitting back listening from K3LPX. I just turned the radio on. Thought I'd just check in. The balmy 25 up here, we got a little snow on the ground. Maybe an inch and a half yesterday. That's about it. But ground staying, I might go out a little bit today. It's a high of 18 degrees. Over.
Yeah, well, we've zoomed right past that. We're already to 28, starting at 11. And, we had more snow than you, and my son down in Bucks County had more than I did. He had like 5 inches, I think. Something. So it was interesting. The bulk of that storm seemed to pass to the southern part. Anyway, good copy from you, Marty. Anything else, folks?
Nope, just want to say hello. That's it. Just sitting here, get some work done. And, it's supposed to be a high of 18 today. It's already 25. I think the 18 was in the evening, in the morning. All right, take care, my friend. We'll catch you later on WA4THR. K3LPX.
All right, 7-3, Marty. K3LPX up in Williamsport, home of the Little League World Series. We'll clear with Marty. Next one up is N3 Golf Lima Tango in Ephrata, the home of Gary. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. You are right. N3JLP. It is Gary, and it is in northern Lancaster County. And my weather is your weather. And we had several storms pass by, as you know. First one, 1 to 3 inches is what they said. We got 6. And the second one, 1 to 3 inches, when we got 6 more. And then we got an additional inch yesterday after that storm was over. But anyway, it is what it is. Winter in Pennsylvania. Good morning to you and everyone on the November 3 Golf Lima Tango on the 7300, just for fun.
Well, it's sounding good, Gary, and yeah, that's another exemplar of the higher snow levels the further south you went here in Pennsylvania. So that's pretty interesting. They had us forecast for up to an inch, and so when I woke up and we already had 2 and it was snowing pretty heavy, I thought, well, I missed another one. Anyway, Gary, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, you're about 10 over, and I'm hearing all stations this morning, and so we'll see what the solar flare will give us. And as far as I'd like to see some of the northern lights, so to speak, but I don't know if we'll see them this time around. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Be safe.
Yeah, I made a mental note of it, which of course is like putting water in the sieve. But I would like to maybe keep an eye out for that. The trouble is we have light overcast, so clearly we wouldn't see anything. But if that was to clear up, that would be something to watch for. And with the cold temperatures, maybe that's expecting it to clear up. Anyway, good to hear you, Gary. N3GLT Ephrata, PA. Clear with him. Now get to the guy that if we had him, he'd put him on the telescope. Jim, good morning. K8LDB, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and everybody. It's within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill of Southern Ohio, and we have got 29 degrees this morning, Vic. And partly cloudy skies. I see a lot of blue sky out there. In and out sunshine. It's going to get down single digits, they say, here at the Clay Mill tonight. Vic, how's things over in the Metro plant? Over.
Yeah, that's going to be for us as well, and we'll see how it goes. But you're doing pretty good here today. Sounding good, Jim. Anything we can do for you today, over?
All nuts, and not unless you got a bushel basket full of $100 bills you don't want to do with. I guess that's about it. I just want to say hello to Gary over there in Ephrata. Gary, you're sounding really good here at the Clay Mill this morning, as you are as well there, Vic. Anyway, go get them. Have a great day. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you, Vic.
All right, that bushel basket of hundreds must be under the bushel baskets of hay and the stall bedding that's now under a bushel basket of snow. So if it's out there, I can't find it, Jim. We'll see you later. K8LDB, South Webster, Ohio. Clear with him. Last one up on this list, and then we'll be getting another one, is the famous November 2 Zulu Golf November. Jerry, good morning.
I don't know if famous is correct, but anyhow. Morning, Vic and Jim out there in the Clay Mill. And we are in the middle of a S3 solar proton flux storm. And the solar proton flux is at 4,440 units right now. The electron flux is at 1,750,000. So I have not seen it like that in quite a long time. And I suspect that within a couple days we are going to have a major impact solar storm, probably with some degradation even into the satellite range. Over.
Well, that was a major flare yesterday, so as all of that material, if it comes to us, a lot of times it's directed away from us, but if we run into it, I think it's more likely a better example. It's on its way. It's a question of whether the Earth swings into the exhaust there, I suppose. It could get interesting. Anyway, we'll see what happens. It's an amazingly good band today. Good signals up and down the band. Not what I expected when I read the solar weather this morning, Jerry. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I'm looking right now, and it says 80 and 40, fair and good tonight. So I think that's pretty good, accurate, because I was getting Jim at 5.5, so very good. And yeah, we managed to eke out 6 contacts yesterday during that event, so I was pretty happy with that. San Antonio CGN 73. Have a great day.
All right. Yeah, I saw that note on the Slack channel. It reminds me at the bottom of the cycle when on a good day you get maybe 6, because nobody can hear anybody. All right, Jerry. Catch you later. N2ZGN, Peru, New York. I'll clear with them, and we'll start a new list. And I've got W2AO that I heard. I've already put him on. Who else is out there waiting? Give a call to WA4THR.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
HB3, Delta November.
Papa, Foxtrot Romeo.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
All right, I'm missing a bunch. Besides W2AO, I've got Victor Echo Tango, one ending in Juliet Whiskey, one ending in Fox Romeo, India Quebec Juliet, Romeo November. Now, who are the others? X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
3 X-Ray.
Bravo. Kilo Alpha Bravo. All right, my mind must be getting slower, because by the time I figure them out, I've missed a bunch. Delta Oscar November, Papa Mike Sierra, I have you two. Now, let's see if we can get those others.
3 X-Ray.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Picking out 2 at a time. 3 X-Ray and X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Got you. Now, there's still 1 or 2 more.
Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Hotel Papa and Kilo Alpha Bravo. Is that everybody? How about that? We made it through. Thanks for your patience, guys. Back up to the top. Stu in Fishkill, New York. Boy, we haven't talked since last summer. W2AO, WA4THR.
WA4THR. This is W2AO Stu. Well, we're getting back in the ranks. We've had several months of surgery and so forth, and we've sort of gotten out of it here, and we want to get back into the nice group, and want to thank you very much for taking that control. I wonder how your copy, I only am running about 100 watts or so though, and you sound real great. But we just would like to be reinstated, so to speak, as time goes on. WA3THR, W2 Atlantic Ocean, Fishkill, New York. Lifetime membership, over.
Very good, Stu. You're 5 to almost 10 over 9 at times, so you don't need more than 100 watts today. It's sounding great. And yeah, we have you down as 2248 on the roster out of Fishkill. Anything else?
No, that's about it. I'm a little bit hungry. What do you got to eat?
I got leftover pizza, pan pizza too. So nice and filling. That's what I'm planning on. Stu, over.
Thank you, and take care of yourself. Always nice to hear you, Vic. W2AO on standby.
Glad that you're feeling better and back on the air, Stu. W2AO. We'll clear with Stu up in Fishkill, New York. Next up, November 3, Victor Echo Tango in Delaware. Good morning, Bruce. Hadn't talked to you for, it's been a year? It has. A year and 2 days. Where you been?
I don't know. Here and there. Been mostly down to my camp most of the summer. I don't get on that much down to camp. But anyways, here I am. Good morning. I heard my good friend Jerry up in Peru. I'm going to be heading up that way for Easter. So, anyways, I'm in Frederica, Delaware. It's 31 degrees now, and not too bad. We got a little bit of snow, about an inch of snow yesterday evening, and it looks pretty out there. But it's going to warm up. It don't last long down here. anyways, nice to hear everybody. The band sounds real good. I hear everybody real good. So with that, turn it back to you, N3VET. Nice to hear you.
All right, Bruce, very good. Good copy from you, N3VET in Frederica, Delaware. And I appreciate you checking in, 7-3. Now, I heard a contact in there. Who was that? All right, Stu, W2AO, did you copy Mike over?
Does he want to go to 7262? Is that correct?
That is correct. You got it. You guys go ahead and move up there. Have a good contact. If you have any trouble, come back here and we'll let you hook up again, okay?
Thank you. 7262, QSY.
All right, good that we got that contact before somebody skipped town, so that's good. And we got Bruce down in Frederica. Next one up, ending in Juliet Whiskey. Who is that? WA4THR. Do we have a station with Juliet Whiskey in the suffix? All right, how about one ending in Fox Romeo?
Whiskey 2, Papa Foxtrot Romeo. Good morning, Vic. Back to you.
Whiskey 2, Papa Foxtrot Romeo. That's a new one for me. Good morning, sir. What's the name and where are you located?
Vic, this is Pat in Lockport, New York. Just changed my call sign. It was up for renewal, and I went to a vanity call with my initials. Previously KC2GLY. Back to you.
All right, KC2GLY, but now W2PFR, and now you make me wonder. Let's see, KC2GLY, if that pops up. Yes, we've talked, but it's been since last October, and you were using a 7300 and a 6BTB. Is that still the case? Over.
Well, I've still got that. Right now I'm on a CS890S. I've been using that mostly. And up here we've got 17 degrees. The snow's coming down off in bands from Lake Erie. So we got about 4 inches of snow, and I guess we're expecting 8 to 12 by Wednesday.
All right, well, no more snow is in our forecast, but of course that doesn't mean we wouldn't have it. There wasn't any for the weekend either, and we had some, so that's the way it works. Anyway, nice to get you in here. I made a note on your call change here, and they can change that with the on the ECARS list if you were a member. But that's no problem. We've got you in here anyway. Nice to hear you, Pat. We'll catch you soon, okay?
Yeah, okay. The ECARS number is 20983. Good talking to you, Vic.
All right, 20983. I made a note in this log. I just didn't copy that over from the other one, which I think I probably had. All right. W2BFR, Lockport, New York. I'll clear with him. Now, hey, there he is again, WB3IQJ, my buddy Don. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Vic and Jimmy down there in the clay mill and everybody else. Here's WB3IQJ. 27 degrees, Vic, and after you and I talked this morning, I decided I was going to make some breakfast, so I went out and had some homemade scrapple. One of my neighbors butchered you the other day and topped off some scrapple, and it's really good stuff. And before the wife and the daughter left here a little while ago, my daughter has an eye appointment down in Camp Hill, and so before they left behind 2 pumpkin pies, so I just had a nice big piece of homemade pumpkin pie, so that should get you about ready for lunch, I would think. Anyhow, that's all I have. Just wanted to jump in and say good morning to everybody. So, pick up the net. Thanks for picking up the net, and that's a little good job here, Dick. So, we'll talk to you a little later. Hopefully, WA4CHR, WD3IQJ. Have a blessed day, Vic. It's all yours.
John, very good. And you're sounding great here on HF as you did on VHF earlier this morning. And boy, living the life. Pumpkin pie, all for you there. That's good. Well, yes, my tummy is rumbling. I eat, like around 5 o'clock in the morning typically. And by this, about 10:15, I'm going lunch. And so I'm already thinking about that. I'll hit that here in another 30 minutes. I'll have it ready to eat. And I was impressed by the number of folks you got in the snow at the service yesterday, Don. I meant to mention that this morning. That's pretty good. I'm not sure our church got that many yesterday. Anyway, good to hear you. We'll see you hopefully tomorrow.
Roger, you take care. Have a blessed day. We'll talk to you hopefully tomorrow morning. WA4THR, WB3IQJ. I'm clear.
All right, WB3IQJ is in Thompsontown, and yes, it exists. I have now visualized it and been there and can confirm. We'll clear with Don and go to KG8RN at Minerva, and yes, Jerry exists too. Good morning.
Good morning, Dick. Good morning, ECARS. We're having a nice winter this morning. I've been outside because I've had 2 inches or so that frost shit. So I pushed it out so the newest the wheels could get in. I wouldn't have to go under. So I'm a fresh air exercise and ready for the meal. So there's going 2 ways at once. No, I saw so many cars moving out. I'm going to go over here. They didn't get up for the they were 16 degrees, over 60 degrees, and the outside temperature is 25 degrees. I'm calling tomorrow, so everything's ready to go. We're just and nothing wrong like our folks usually do, so, and with the ECARS and all them, I'll say the rest of our days, and I'll still do that for all.
Okay, Jerry. Boy, I hope you don't need the generator. I'm in good shape. That it's got gas. It's less than a year old, and I've got extra gas. But just having to go out in the cold to fire it up would not be pleasant. So I hope everything just calmly just gets cold. We should be okay as long as everything is running. We've got we had a nice fire going last night that lasted a long time. I was surprised. That was some nice healthy wood came out of our long-term storage. Anyway, Jerry, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, that's that point is gas all the time. It's the gas so the generator's when you do that cold. It's $70 we got gas. And I keep it during the rest of the day. KG8 letting that
all right, that's a nice way to do it because, these underground gas lines tend to hold up in ice storms and things like that. That's good. Nothing like that here. We get electricity. No gas, no water, no sewer. Well, I take that back. We do have kind of a neighborhood shared drain field out there. That's it, a shared sand mound. KG8RN, Minerva, Ohio. Clear with Jerry. Next up is, I think that was Don, W3DON. Good morning, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic, and everybody out there in the ECARS land. We're doing good here. 18 degrees when we woke up this morning. It's up to 28, going to 33. I'm looking forward to the weekend, though. Weekend for Saturday and Sunday says a high of 16 degrees. So I don't know. I don't think this white stuff's going to go away anytime this week, but I don't think we're going to warm up enough to get rid of it. But anyway, what are you going to do? It is January, by the way. So, but hey, it's only 2-3 weeks. Not even that. 3 weeks to spring training starts. So I'm looking forward to that baseball season. So anyway, Vic, you sounded good down here in Lancaster. ECARS number here is 30BBB. So the highways run through the city of Lancaster, Route 30 east and west, and 222 north and south. So anyway, back to you, Vic, and I hope everything's good up there in Bear Gap to you.
Hey, everything is good, and we're in pretty good shape. It's enough snow to make it look pretty, but not so much that we're struggling. So that's just That's a good thing. And yeah, it's going to be a cold week. After a week when we were up in the 50s, sunny, and it's funny how schizophrenic the weather has been this year. Don, anything else?
No, but I'll take them 50s anytime. I'd like to find a place that's 50 to 70 degrees all year round. Somebody told me Southern California, but that's not even an option. I'd have to get rid of my gun collection to move out there. Anyway, I'm willing to do that. Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
Yeah, it's like Hawaii tends to be that way. It's always like 70 to 80 degrees, but you can't afford to live there. You can't drive a whole lot of places on vacation. 73 DON, Lancaster, PA. I'll clear with Don. Next one up is K2 Papa Mike Sierra up in New York, I think. If that's Paul, we had talked since September. Good morning. Do we have a Papa Mike Sierra station? All right, might have lost him. How about 3 X-ray? Is that KD3 X-ray?
How about 3 X-ray? Yes, it is. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, right back at you. Let me turn on the amplifier there, the amplifier on the microphone, that is. Just running with the radio output here. Good to hear you, Vic. 30857. It's a rare Monday appearance for me. I opted not to attempt to drive to work this morning. We got a total of 8 inches throughout the weekend, and it was 9 degrees this morning when we got up. It's up to 27 now. And I just looked, and it looks like they're calling for 5 more inches on this Saturday, but on Thursday it's going to be 48 degrees. So fun. Let's see, 30857 on the roster. Over.
All right, very good. Very good, Barry. Very good. Barry. Barry's in Lindell, PA, pretty west of Philly down there. We hadn't talked since New Year's Eve, but you sounded great. Nice signal today. And that's another example. Boy, it seemed that the further south you went in Pennsylvania, the heavier the snow was. We just had a total of about 3.5 inches over the 2 little storms that passed through. And you guys had much more. So we'll keep an eye out. Right now, they're not forecasting anything more than a 40% chance of snow the rest of the week, but that's usually when you get stopped back in. Anything else, Barry?
Well, I made sure that I cleared the solar panels because ours are ground mounted to make sure to pick up as much sun as possible because it tends to be sunny, the day or 2 days after a snowstorm, and it bounces off of the snow, so we generate a lot of power. Although we did have a whopping electric bill of $37 for the month of December, so we must be out of our summer banking, and this is where we'll start to pay a little bit of money, but that's it. That's the first money we've paid since probably last year this time, so I'm not complaining. And that also accounts for all the driving of my plug-in hybrid. Have a great day. Thanks for picking us up, KD3X.
Wow, that is amazing. I have a friend of mine that runs mostly on solar, and he talks about, oh my gosh, my bill is $12 this month. What am I going to do? And I'm paying 10 to 20 times that, so I'm jealous of you guys. That sounds good. But worth cleaning those panels off, Barry. We'll catch you later, okay?
Contact. Yes, sir. 73.
All right, KD3X and Lindell, PA, clear with them. Next one up, N1XCY in Rhode Island. Good morning, Scott.
Contact.
Vic, there's a contact in there. You want to grab him? Yeah, contact. Go ahead.
Yeah, Vic, this is Joe. Mike Tango Mike. Did you get my email with the photograph over?
When did you send that, Tom?
Last week when we were talking about gas cans.
No, I don't think I did. I don't remember looking at that. Just looking at mails that I've received lately with attachments, it's not in there. So I don't know what happened to that.
Spam folder?
I just checked it. I clear that out fairly often. The last time was about 10 days ago. Not there. Now let me look one more place here. There's showing up an unread mail in the deleted folder, which is hard to do. I don't know how it could be unread, but nothing's showing up there. So did you try the email address on QRZ? Over?
I did that.
All right. If you go to the ECARS website, this is another option. You can try to send it to the one that's showing there, which is a more direct email. It might have gotten hit by the file limit somewhere.
Yeah, there was some trouble last week with Verizon, so yeah, I'll just resend it. Okay. I'll butt out of here for and let you finish up.
All right, very good. Well, I'll go ahead and put you in there, Joe. That's KC1NTM up at Lightning Bus. I'll clear with him. And let's see, where did I leave off? Was that was W3DON. Go ahead again, Don. Over.
X-ray Charlie Yankee Vic?
That's probably who it was. Yeah, I'd already done, Don, I guess. Yes, I had. And I was up to N1XCY. I had to figure out where I am on it. It's such a long list, even I get lost. Scott, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Everybody on ECARS, N1XCY, 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, 32 degrees, cloudy skies, about 8 inches of heavy snow. Heading to my station with about a nice 9-10 over signal, Vic. Back to you.
Oh, good. Good copy from you today, Scott. And we were talking solar panels and stuff. You're into that category, so I guess you have to clean off the top of the greenhouse or anything there. Over.
Well, yeah, eventually I will because it's pretty heavy snow accumulation right now. But besides that, hopefully Mother Nature just does her thing.
Now, we lost a 100-year-old barn 30 years ago from snow load on the roof. Collapsed the roof. And it was interesting because it started with just one beam cracking that I shored up. And then within a couple of days, some extra rain soaking into that, down it came. So, yeah, I got to watch for that. I bought a roof rake, and we've had to use it, but not for a long time. Anyway, Scott, good to hear you. Anything else?
Nope, that's it, Vic. Appreciate you getting me checked in there, and we'll talk to you again soon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee 73.
All right, 73, Scott. N1XCY, Cranston, Rhode Island. Clear with him. Next one up, ending in Hotel Papa. Good morning, WA4THR. Holy moly, Doug, KC3HP. We haven't talked in quite a while, and I've been missing you on the Dawn Patrol. We've had 3 or 4 pretty regulars in there. If you can get up that early, now that you're retired for the second time, you ought to join us. Over. Yeah, I think the last time you checked in with me on ECARS, you were mobile and driving by Bear Gap. That was an interesting thing there. But yeah, it's interesting. We had that big X-class flare yesterday, and it's remarkably the plant's in good shape today. We've been hearing people all over. Well, nice to get you in here, Doug, and we'll catch you again soon, I hope. Maybe up on 2 meters. Over. I'm glad to hear you. It's nice to know that we can still get you in on this. KC3 up HP up in Bloomsburg, just 13 miles away. We'll clear with Doug, and we'll go get KB2KAB out on Staten Island. David, good morning. Good morning. Yeah, hitting 5.9 on peaks, David. Good copy from Staten Island today. And it sounded like you had about the same as us. Must have just traveled due east, I guess. Further south, they had like 6 or 8 inches. Anyway, good to hear you, David. We'll catch you later, okay? All right, that's KB2KAB out on Staten Island, New York. I'll clear with David. We've still got 4 or 5 minutes left. Let's see if we can pick up a few more stragglers. Anybody anywhere? Call WA4THI.
Whiskey 3, Mike Alpha November.
Whiskey Fox 1 Lima.
I missed at least one, but we got Mike Alpha November, Whiskey Fox 1 Lima, Juliet Tango Alpha. There was another one.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Uniform Quebec Oscar.
W1RJ.
Alpha Mike Sierra, W1RJ, and there's one more. We'll see if we can get you in there. Who's that?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Uniform Quebec Oscar.
Uniform Quebec Oscar, and I hope the next net control doesn't mind, but there's still another one lurking there. Who was that? Ending in Bravo. Give me that one again. Alpha Bravo. Okay, very good. All right, let's get these real quick here. W3MAN in Pottsville. Good morning, Mike.
Good morning, Vic. How are you today? Couple of things. First of all, it's friggin' cold. Second, I needed about another half day of nice weather to get my new antenna up. So now it's covered in snow. And third, I want the guy that gives us the coating to 1 inch weather report.
I don't know what's up with that lately. I recognize it can be difficult, but they've been getting the temperatures pretty good. But following the clouds has been a real challenge for them. And when they say you're just going to get an inch or less, and you get this, it's struggling. Anyway, Mike, hopefully we'll get that antenna up pretty soon. Anything else?
That's about it. I'll let you get finished up. You have a good day. W4THR, W3MAN.
All right, you're 10 to 15 over 9. W3MAN, Pottsville, PA. Clear with them. Next up, Whiskey Fox 1 Lima in Dover. Good morning, Bill.
Okay, well, good morning to you, and good morning to the rest of the net members here at WF1L. Still over in Dover, where we only got a dusting. We dodged that bullet yesterday because it was too warm almost the whole day to snow. And then it got cold last night. So woke up this morning to 15 degrees, which was plenty cold, and it had caught up with us. So we got probably about an inch and a half of snow, but it didn't really cover terribly an awful lot. But it has congealed and blocked some accesses and stuff like that out where you don't want to have to put on galoshes and stuff to walk outside. So there we go. And I'd like to go out and check my bird feeder, make sure that that's full. But I got to walk through the snow to get to it. So the heck with that. Birdie's going to have to wait. So there we go. Anyway, you got a nice strong signal here. Bandit conditions have been phenomenal. I was up on 258 doing the mid-cars a little while ago, and he's got a phenomenal signal out of Michigan. We've got really, really nice propagation today. The K-index is at 1, which is one of the few times I've ever seen that. And the sunspot number is 137. So we got all the good stuff going in our direction. So take advantage of it. This is Whiskey Foxtrot, 1 Lima, Bill in Dover. Over.
All right, Bill. Yeah, it's interesting. I think it's the calm before the geomagnetic storm, so we better enjoy it, because if that hits tonight or tomorrow, then we might be wishing for more of it. It sure sounds great. 10 plus over 9. WF1L, Bill in Dover, over. We'll clear with them and go get K3JTA in York. Tim, good morning.
Hey, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Hello, Vic. Again, nice and Joe from me. Hello to you guys. So this QRM, my local receiver, it's very funny. It's not open to, I can turn the clock on all the way. And it's just only 1.5 meter on the 2-meter rate, but and I need to turn on the post drive so that receiver north at south. That should be on there anyway. I'd like to listen to input that here. So anyway, on Friday, I was tuning west, and the fellow, he put the cap on off the stack, and it came down. The thing is 2 years old, and it doesn't have anything on it to prevent the cap. And so he wants to sell me a new cap, one that this feature, how hot it is. And the trouble with it is, I don't know if getting that hot is compatible. I don't know if, if I buy a new one, if it's going to actually rock on me. But anyway, not great to hear you. 73 KCJ.
Well, we're on our third chimney cap. Ours is originally with stone. It's just a chimney with two pommels, stone corners, plastic top. That broke and started dumping water down the street. So a guy came in and cast the concrete cap on that. Didn't use any rebar. And that cracked in half. And I had to come down, and now we got one. And the Amish guys that came this time added a few more supports, so it'll hold up. Good luck with yours. We'll get you later.
Yeah, Roger. I have one that is brick, but that one's before the gas burner. This is a separate stack for our wood stove. That doesn't have, it's not supported by brick. 73.
All right, Tim. Good luck. We'll get you later. K2JTA in York, PA. I'll clear with Tim. Next up, K2 Papa Mike Sierra in New York. Good morning, Paul. Well, 2 to 3 feet is when it gets difficult. Anything over 18 inches, so that I have to tunnel with the snowblower or start coming over the top of the blade on the tractor, I begin to worry about it, Paul. Well, good luck with all that. I was looking at pictures of Russia where the snow depth was up to like the 5th floor on some buildings was drifting, and guys shoveling it out. It was over their head. That was not what we need. All right, see you later, Paul. K2PMS, Springfield, New York. Clear with him. Next up, W1RJ in New Hampshire. Good morning, Howard.
Good morning, and it's like 25 degrees here, and we had 6 inches of snow. And I'll tell you, boy, I just came in the house from snow blowing what the plow didn't get. And I'll tell you, I am exhausted. My ECARS number is 10588 on the lifetime roster. And I really enjoy listening to all the ECARS numbers on here and everything they say. But that being said, I'll turn it back to net control. This is Whiskey 1 Romeo Juliet.
Yeah, even when I was working out of the office, I would keep that going just because it's just fun to listen to. Howard, nice to hear you this morning. W1RJ in Guilford, New Hampshire. I'll clear with him. 2 to go before we get the next net control. He's getting impatient, I'm sure. Let's see. WA1 Uniform Quebec Oscar, I think, was the next one. UQO, anyway. Good morning.
WA4THR. This is WA1UQO. Good morning, Vic. My ECARS number is 10433. The name here is Armin, Alpha Romeo, Mexico, Alpha Norway, Denmark. And we're located in Chesterfield, Virginia, and listening to all these weather forecasts and what people have got, and I feel very lucky. We got a light dusting yesterday, and it's almost all gone now. So that's our story here. And with that, I'll keep it short because I don't know what you were receiving me last time, Vic. So WA4THR, this is WA1UQO.
You're S8 to S9, Armand. Nice to hear you. Do you realize it's been nearly 3 years since you checked in with me? Back in March the 1st of 23. So just a month, a little over a month shy of 3 years ago. Good copy from you. Glad that you're checking in from Chesterfield. Anything else?
Nope, that's about it. Now, we don't get on all that often, and today is definitely a stay-inside day and play radio day, so we figured we'd check in after all that time. Nice to hear you, Vic. You're doing a great job, and we'll try to make it a little more often. WA4THR is WA1UQO.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I spent some time on the radio this weekend. It was a good day for it, and reaching out around the world, even in the snow, is always kind of a cool thing. WA1UQO, Chesterfield, Virginia. We'll clear with him. Last one up, and I appreciate you waiting, John. WJ4PB in Kentucky. Good morning. Oh, good luck with that. Yeah, we've actually just hit 30, way more than I expected today. So we'll see how I didn't think we were going to get out of the teens or 20s, but we might go above freezing. That'll be nice. That'll make sure that any residual stuff on the roads gets cleaned up, and that's the best time when you got the pretty snow, but the roads are dry. We're looking forward to that, John. All right, 7th Street, John. WJ4PB, Cornettsville, Kentucky. Clear with them. And finally cleared my list. Thank you, everybody, for your courtesy and patience today. And the next net control, thank you for your patience, Bill. Hopefully you've been listening and can pick it up right away. KB1G, WA4THR.
Yes, sir, Vic. Appreciate it. And let me just sort of hold on. Yeah, I had a portion of the telescoping mast sink down because the snow really loaded the elements on my fan dipole. So in a scramble, starting at around 10 o'clock, I dropped the telescoping mast and the antenna array, put some band clamps to hold it up, and then relaunched it. So I'm back in action.
I'm glad you are. Yeah, we lost antennas in an ice storm a year or so ago, and it's tough in the wintertime to get them back up, with alacrity. But this time the snow stuck to the branches and was on wires, but it was a fluffy kind of snow, so didn't cause any significant weight. Anyway, Bill, all yours. Band's unusually good. Have a good time. KB1G is the next net control. 7-3, everybody. WA4TH.
Great, take care. Yeah, it's a heavy wet snow here, so it was definitely snowblower territory, and my snowblower actually ran out of gas right as I cleared the last path. So, so what's a day without challenges anyway? This is KB1G, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. My name is Bill. I'm located in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, and I will be your master of ceremonies and net control for until 12 o'clock. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service net. This is a directed net. We ask any station that would like to conduct any business on the frequency to please go through net control. I will take check-ins by list. If you are mobile, portable, and QRP, put yourself at the back of the check-in of the group of check-ins. Avoid the pile-up, and just indicate that you're mobile, portable, or QRP, and I'll move you to the top of the list. First of all, are there any stations that need to clear any schedules or any traffic before we begin? Alrighty. So again, I would really appreciate it if we avoided doubling by just double clutching on our push to talk. And if you hear somebody, don't go and mash down and try and get over them. Space them out. And just give your call sign once and phonetically. That's all I need. Just one time, please. Taking the first list for ECARS, this is KB1G. Anybody, anywhere, call now.
This is November 1, Echo Sierra.
Yeah, K1PF and the November 1, you've got just a tremendous amount of background noise there. What was your suffix?
I'm sorry, November 1, Echo Sierra.
Okay, November 1, Echo Sierra. Yeah, there's definitely a little bit of howl in your signal. Thank you. Anyone else?
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. One more time. Anyone else?
Kilo Alpha 1, Victor Foxtrot.
Yeah, I got K1BF. I got you at the top of the list, sir. Appreciate it. All right, let's go with these three, and then we'll take another list in a little bit. K1BF, good morning.
Yeah, I want to go all the way before the message. Go up and Massachusetts, KA1BF, 35 degrees, clear skies. We just snow on the ground.
Okay, Bob, very good. Yeah, it's 32 here. I think we're going up to 36, so we'll get a little bit of melting, but I do want to get out there after my shift because the trees are really, really coated, and I saw a red-tailed hawk land in some branches that were coated, and it's tenacious. It took me a good amount of effort to get the snow off of the elements on my fan dipole. It was really on there. It was kind of iced on, about an inch and a half. Anything else we can do for you?
Okay, thank you. Take care. K1BF.
All right, take care. Clear with K1BF. This is KB1G Net Control with ECARS. November 1, Echo Sierra.
Good morning, Bill. Correction on the call. It's November 1, Echo Sierra. 10225 is my ECARS number. And I was just going to check the audio on this, and also if you're getting any RF on my signal. Back to you.
Most definitely, yeah. You're getting some artifacts in your audio app for sure.
Anyway, other than that, my signal strength and readability other than the
Okay, very good. Let me see if I can do something here. Okay, let me see if I can play it back for you. Hold on one sec.
Anyway, other than that, my signal strength and readability other than the
So that's what it sounds like.
Horrible. And then moving us to night control.
All right, good luck, and come back in if you think you got it figured out, and we'll give you another run. Take care. Clear with November 1, Echo Sierra. This is KB1G Net Control with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet, go.
Yeah, good morning, Bill. Thanks for hearing me and reeling me in. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet, Golf, ECARS 10405. The sky is finally cleared here in Pittsfield, New Hampshire. We've got more snow than I care to talk about. And it just stopped about 5 minutes ago. I think it's been snowing since Friday night. Anyways, Bill, you don't need to hear it from me. You have yourself a great day. Thanks for pulling me in. And have yourself a good week. 73 KC1 DJJ.
All right, appreciate it. Yeah, we did about 4 inches. I was surprised. I thought the bulk of the snow was actually going to happen during the day, but overnight it snowed pretty steadily, and it dropped enough in temperature, and it was a really heavy, wet snow. Like I said, it weighed down my fan dipole. It didn't come down, but it weakened one of the telescoping elements of my 30-foot mast. So I put a band clamp on it to hold it up. Moving forward, but back in action. But boy, it was really hard to get the accretion, which is almost 2 inches in diameter off of the wires. Take care. Have a good one. Clear with KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf. This is KB1G. Net Control with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Looking for another list. Check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Please call now.
Foxtrot Bravo Lima.
Okay, got Kilo Alpha Echo. I think that's Echo. Boy, my rating's terrible. And Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Anyone else? Okay, November 3, Kilo Alpha Echo. Good morning.
Yes, good morning. KB1G. November 3, Kilo Alpha Echo. Good morning. My name is Al Alpha Lima. Located in northeastern Pennsylvania, Wyoming County, about today, Montana. Was the gateway to the Endless Mountains, northeastern Pennsylvania. Running 100 blocks out of the GS5 road yet. And I'm possibly two different antennas. An inset random wire, 119 feet in length, and oriented north and south. And 135-foot optic fed dipole about 40 feet up, which is oriented northeast southwest. And I'm actually kind of confused how it is that I'm hearing the better off of the inset, so that's what I'm transmitting on them. And anyway, yeah, it's winter here too. Big surprise. It's cold, I guess. It's going to be kind of crummy all week. And for those who are going to be playing in Winter Field Day, we're not going to have a ton of people playing from the Northeast, because I think it's supposed to be high single digits here in northeastern PA. So I cannot possibly imagine what's going to be in the colder areas of New England and so on. So back to you, November 3, Kilo Alpha Echo. 30967 for life, USL.
Okay, 30967, got that, Al. Hey, how come all the people named Al have the last name Falima?
I have no idea.
I just always wondered about that. I turned down the first stage of the preamp to make the S meter accurate, and you were anywhere from 5.7 to 5.8, so good signal with the 100 watts. And yeah, I've given up figuring out why some antennas work better than others. It just is what it is. Thanks a lot for joining us.
Yeah, thank you. And you might get a little bit more mileage out of an off-center fed dipole than the span range that you're talking about. Certainly a lot less wind load, and depending on how you have it done, if it's flat top, it's making it easier. It depends on what you're looking to get out of it, but they are multi-banded, and they are amplified antennas, just like the NZ random wire that I'm speaking off of. But, it's not like you're trying to throw 5 watts into a phone anchor. You're dropping around either. So either way, you'll be fine. 73, have a nice day. Stay warm. Kilo Alpha Echo. Back to Net Control.
Yeah, I know they're popular, but I'm not convinced they're as efficient as a resonant dipole, but and they also have a propensity for feed line radiation, so you got to mitigate that with a choke for sure. But it does make a feed point definitely convenient. All right, good luck. Take care, and I am clear with M3 Kilo Alpha Echo. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service going to Foxtrot Bravo Lima.
Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot Bravo Lima.
Name here is Ron, Romeo Oscar, November, Ida Echo. And number is 30969 at 27 going to 28 Holt and Elizabeth, West Virginia.
Okay, yeah, I'm actually struggling. The QS Bravo kind of got you there. You were better when you checked in, but I do have you on the log. Give one more pass. Let me see if I can catch more of what you're saying.
Okay, Ron, Romeo Oscar, November, Ida Echo, Elizabeth, West Virginia. Number 30969. Copy that.
All right, and I was a little tuner-upper there at the same time. I don't have a good pass with you, but I got you in the log. Thanks for joining us. And you know, if you have any questions or needs with the net, maybe just kind of wait for things to recover a little bit and come back in. But we got you in there. Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot Bravo Lima. I think I got that call signed right. This is KB1G Net Control with ECARS looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, please call now.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Juliet Golf Oscar.
Okay, X-ray station with X-ray Charlie, Dave GIN, and Juliet Golf Oscar. Anyone else?
One call up. Recheck November 1 Echo Sierra. Call up, one call up.
Okay, I got the recheck with November 1 Echo Sierra. Stand by for just a quick second. And who is the other station?
It was KK1K, heavy distortion.
Yeah, it makes it uncopyable for me. All right, let me, Dave, let's strike while the iron's hot. See if you can work him and tell him what his audio sounds like.
Oh, okay. KK1K, you have heavy distortion. And that's all I can tell you is take a look and see if you can figure out what's going on there. Over. Yeah, maybe it's a bootlegger.
Okay. No worries. All right, I'll come back around to you, Dave. Let me go up to the top of the list. Station with X-Ray Charlie in the call sign.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie, Yankee 10434 on the roster, Bill. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. DX for you. Hi. Same weather conditions you have. Good signal into my station. Appreciate you getting me checked in, Bill. Back to you.
All right, thanks, Scott. Always good to hear you on my shift, and appreciate that. I've been telling everybody I had a heck of a time. I couldn't just smack the wire with a broom handle. It wouldn't come off. So I had to really do some work to get almost 1.5 inches, 2 inches of accretion, kind of icy snow off of the elements. So anyway, I finally did it. Anything else we can do for you?
Nope, I got the same issue with my dipole. It's sagging big time with the weight of the snow, so I got to get out there and hit it with a broomstick sometime. Nope, that's it, Bill. Appreciate it. Thanks. November 1, X-Ray Charlie, 87.
Hey, Scott. Appreciate it. And over to Dave, WA3GIN. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. Thanks for running the service this morning. 37 degrees here and bright sunshine and blue skies, not a cloud in the sky. And you're 20 over 9 here. Been listening for a while, and I did look up KK1K. He's got a nice radio room. It looks like a BC610 in there. I'm not sure, but that's what it looks like. I've got the BC939 coupler that goes with that, and I plan to use it on an end-fed wire in the spring. We'll see how that works. No balance, no chokes. Just old school coupler. Anyhow, I have tried I was listen to your conversation. I have tried the off-center fed, and they work okay on the lowest frequency. Everything after that is definitely a compromise. And I don't know if it's because of the way the pattern is sprayed out or just inefficiency. But I think you're going to be very happy with your fan dipole. It is a bit of a chore sometimes to put them up, but you do have mono band performance on each of the 3 bands. There's no compromise in your fan dipole, so that part you'll love. Keep up the good work, and we'll chat with you later, Bill. WA3GIN 3243.
Yeah, thanks, Dave. Appreciate it. I've been running this Alpha Delta fan dipole for a while. I bought it instead of built it because the components that Alpha Delta uses are really beefy. The wires, it's really practically indestructible. I think a tree could drop on it and it would probably snap the rope that hold it up. But the center support has a gas tube in it, and it's just injection molded and really tough. And yeah, multi-band antennas, take them with a grain of salt. They may or may not outperform on outside of their design wavelength. But it definitely is convenient, and people make contacts with them and get it done. So no complaints there. So take care. This is KB1G net control for ECARS. Juliet Golf. Oh, wait a minute. Let me do the recheck. November number. I should have done that at the beginning. November 1 Echo Sierra.
Yeah, Bill, is this any better?
Oh, way better, man. You solved it.
Well, yeah, what I did is I took the processor out. I'm going to put that back on, see what happens.
Hey, you're probably hitting it a little too hard, probably using too much compression, but go ahead.
I got the processor back on. Oh, is it okay?
Yeah, it's okay. Key down and don't say anything. Yeah, you need to back off on the processor. It's probably picking up room noise. Do you have an amplifier and a fan in there?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, it's probably picking that up.
All right, I think
S9 plus 5 background noise. My ears are bleeding.
To the way it was, the other configuration. If you don't mind, stand by 1 second.
Well, yeah, what was that, Dick?
I said my ears are bleeding.
Yeah, it was definitely howling with the processor on.
Okay, Bill, how's that? I'm back to the original configuration.
Yeah, that's tolerable. I would say, for this net, don't even bother with the processor. And if you need to punch a pile up, kick it in.
All right, I took it off. I'll leave it off. Thanks a lot for your help, guys. Appreciate it. And then one of you clear with net and the other station.
Glad to help. That's kind of one of the things we're here for, is to shake out a radio and antenna or something like that. So anybody listening, you don't have to be a member to participate in this net. And if you need to work out some gear, see how it's working, come on in and join us. All right, moving down. This is KB1G Net Control with ECARS. Moving down to Julia Golf Oscar.
Yeah, good morning, Bill. This is Jim in Weaver, New York, 32JGO, and nice cloudy day here and cool. But anyway, it is when it's so we have to deal with it. Just say hello with everybody on the net, and everybody have a good day. We'll cut it short here. Thanks for coming back to us, Bill. 32JGO.
Yeah, after this net, I'm going to grab my camera and my micro spikes and go out in the woods and take some scenic and wildlife photography. See what I can scare up. But I've got the cleats that you can put on your shoes to not slip in the ice and stuff. So that's what I'm going to do after this. Get a little workout. And take care. Thanks for joining us. Clearwood W2, Juliet Golf Oscar. This is KB1G Net Control with ECARS. Looking for check-ins. If you're a mobile station, portable or QRP, just wait until the fog lifts from the pile-up, And just let me know when you're checking in that you're mobile, portable, or QRP, and I will put you to the top of the list. So looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Please call now, KB1G.
Kilo Delta 2, Quebec, Alpha, Quebec.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Papa Yankee Tango.
Okay, Kilo Delta. What was the number? Quebec. Anyway, Quebec Alpha, Quebec. I'll fill in your number later. I have a Whiskey 1 Hotel Papa. Can you fill that out? Was there a Whiskey 1 with Hotel Papa in the suffix? Guess not. Anyone else for ECARS, KB1G?
Whiskey Bravo 2, Papa Yankee Tango.
Echo Mike Radio QRP.
Okay, the QRP station, give me your call phonetically. Okay, I got Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo Mexico Radio, and I think WB2 PWT. Let me take the QRP station first, and then we'll go to the top of the list. Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo Mike Romeo. Go ahead, sir. Okay, did you say that, for some reason I'm just having a brain fart, did you say the name was Kevin? Okay, yeah, I wasn't hearing a consonant. So, yeah, thank you, Evan. It's working really well for you. What is the equipment? Excellent. Well, it's working really well, and you can't go wrong with an Elecraft. Anything else we can do for you? I'm in Rhode Island. I'm in the city of Pawtucket. All right, take care, and thanks for joining us. This is KB1G Net Control with ECARS. Going to the top of my list, it's a Kilo Delta something Quebec Alpha Quebec.
Kilo Delta 2, Quebec Alpha, Quebec. This is Gary in Buffalo, New York.
Good morning, Gary. What's going on?
We're having the typical Buffalo lake effect storm. Sort of blizzard-like conditions for about an hour, and then it'll move south of the bit. Back to you.
And that's lake effect?
Yes, indeed. It's that drifts over the land and dumps itself as snow. Back to you.
There's a part of me that would like to experience that, but I think if I was out hiking or something, that could actually be borderline dangerous.
It's not just borderline dangerous. There's people retreating there, and there's, total whiteouts. The heat picks up. Not a good way to be on the highway. This kind of fall. The difference is it moves around. It started out north of the city this morning, and it started to pass over it now, and then it'll settle in the south. So that's going to settle again. This keeps you stay cool in summer, and it's revenge in the winter. Back to you.
Okay, well, thanks, Gary. Appreciate it, and a little bit of QFB, but thanks for joining us this morning.
Absolutely.
Okay, this is KB1G Net Control with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. I think I might butcher this call sign, but is it Whiskey Bravo 2 Papa Whiskey Juliet?
I believe you're calling Whiskey Bravo 2 Papa Yankee.
Wait, I'm using a Kindle Scribe, and for some reason this morning I'm not writing very well. Whiskey Bravo 2 Papa Yankee Tango. Go ahead, sir.
Okay, this is WB2PYT, and his name is Emil. Edward Michael India Love, pronounced Emil.
We're in Pennsylvania, which is in Bradford County up in the northeast corner of Pennsylvania. And this is my first ECARS check-in ever. I do have an ECARS number. It's 21348. 21348. I'm a new member. And let's see, we're running a Nikon 781 here, 200 watts, into a ladder line fed dipole through a Alstar 8T4K antenna tuner. I would appreciate an audio report, and that's about it from the WB2PYC back to net control.
Well, Emil, welcome to the family. It's a great group to belong to, and 781, that's classic, man. You got to tell me how the display's holding up on that. And from what I understand, that radio runs pretty warm. Anyway, your audio sounds great. It just sounds natural and nothing exaggerated. Good mix in my estimation. Back to you.
Yeah, the 781 is probably 35 years old. Without me looking at the and the front display is holding up perfectly. I have no problems with it. It seems to work as it's supposed to, and I'm really happy with it. I see it.
It was their flagship at the time, and but it was an era where those radios heated up a little bit inside. All right, thanks for joining us, and you have a great day, and again, welcome to the family. I am clear with WB2 Papa Yankee Tango. This is KB1G. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
1 kilowatt.
So, yeah.
November 1. Sierra Mobile.
Okay, I got 1 Kilo Echo November Hotel and Delta Lima Sierra Mobile. We'll take the Delta Lima Sierra Mobile first.
This is N1DLS, the United States, ECARS flight sign 10423, network check-in. Southbound on Interstate 93, probably about 100 miles north of you. I'm in central New Hampshire, and just enjoying the snow on the trees. The roads are nice and clear, but we have gone to 4 or 5 inches of snow over the last this fall. You at 1DLS.
All right, Dave. Well, you hung in there through the whole time. The band has shifted a little bit. It's gotten a little soft, but you've made a 100% copy on that. So appreciate you joining us. Thanks for the lifetime membership and safe travels on Interstate 93. I'm clear with November 1 Delta Lima Sierra. This is KB1G Net Control with ECARS. 1 Kilo. Fill out your call sign.
Yes, this is kilowatt, 1 kilowatt, analyst Dean Dog, the Alpha Man, and we're located in northwestern Vermont, and just wanted to check in. We don't have any traffic for the next morning, over.
Okay, very good. I think you were trying to check in earlier, but I couldn't hear you. I don't know if it's the band or whatever, but it seems like there's a little bit of an edge to your audio. But thanks for checking in. Is there anything we can do for you?
No, just listening in the shack here and thought I'd make my presence known. But appreciate the report back, and we'll be listening on and off here. So this is kilowatt, 1 kilowatt, Dean in Vermont, and thanks for checking me in, Bill.
All right, well, appreciate you joining us, and you have a good day, and good luck playing radio. This is KB1G with ECARS, looking for Echo November Hotel.
Kilowatt Echo Yankee Hotel. And first, located here on New York, the south of Buffalo. I've been talking to the station for Buffalo. Back to the hotel. You can increase the space for 5 times about 5 minutes. So, pretty good space if you see the one thing, but about 30 degrees below and showing all the time. You can see I think we're in White, and that'll be 2, 1, 3, and 5.
Okay, and you said your name was Roy, right? Romeo Oscar Yankee?
Maestro for Maestro. Mexico is a kilowatt England, Mike. Right.
Okay, Mike. Sorry about that. I didn't articulate it well. So, well, thanks for joining us. Is there anything else we can do for you?
Well, just a quick season report. It's you're about 5'1".
Yeah, you're about 5'7". I actually run the radio in the IPO mode. It's a Yaesu DX10, and that shuts off the first stage preamp. And but I would probably put you at about a 5'7".
Okay,
Take care, Mike. Thanks for joining us. I think that clears my list, if I'm doing this right. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo.
That's Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo. Anyone else?
Kilo Echo 2 Alpha X-Ray Juliet.
Alpha X-Ray Juliet. I think I hear something in the ether. Is there a relay? Okay, I'll go with what I got. Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Thanks for taking my call. Yeah, this is KD2YXC. ECARS number is 21175. Up in upstate New York, Syracuse area, between Syracuse and Marcellus. Outside the shack window right now is 24 degrees, and light snowing. Nothing is accumulating. The way I see it, we got one more day closer to spring, and there's not enough to worry about plowing or anything else like that. So it's just going to be a relaxing day for me again. 82 IXC.
I don't know why, but there's something just really magical about being at your radio station when it's snow on the ground outside. You know, I don't know. Just call me romantic, but I don't have anything really that heats up the shack anymore. My amplifiers are Mercury Lux, and that's I've got it tuned for about 12 or 1300 watts right now, and it's not even breaking a sweat. It doesn't even get warm enough to the touch. So but I do notice that my reflected power is changing, which means probably that amount of power I'm melting the remaining snow off the element. Anything else we can do for you this morning?
No, not at all. But I mean, thank you for taking the call. Keep up the good work. I'm just going to sit here and do a little homework and listen to the radio. So I'll get out of the way, give somebody else a chance. KD2YXC on the side.
Okay. Thanks for joining us. Clear with KD2YXC. This is KB1G, net control for ECARS, Kilo Alpha 1 Alpha X-Ray Juliet.
Yeah, Bill, this is Paul down in Northfield, New Jersey, southern New Jersey. It's Kilo Echo 2 Alpha X-Ray Juliet. We've got a little little snow covering the ground down here. Nothing on the roads and sidewalks. Good snow. It's light and variable and about 31. Blue skies. Back to you.
Okay, Bob. Yeah, we got about 4 inches here, maybe 5 in spots, but it's really, really heavy, and it really stuck to stuff. So I think it's going to be very photogenic, as long as it doesn't drop a tree limb on a power line. That would kind of suck. But anyway, it's pretty, and it's winter, and it's supposed to be snow on the ground in New England, so that it is what it is. Anything else we can do for you?
No, just I hope you don't get any tree limbs on the antenna farm. That's it.
Well, fortunately, yeah, there's no trees overhanging the elements on my antenna, so that works out really well. I use a 30-foot aluminum telescoping mast as the center support, and then tie it off as an inverted V. And I actually tie the elements slightly rotated from each other so that it actually acts like guide wires, so that even the mast doesn't really move. Take care. Clear with KE1 Alpha X-Ray Juliet. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
November 3, Mike Oscar, November.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November
3, Alpha Charlie.
Kilo Bravo 2, November Romeo Kilo.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
Okay. I got November 3, Mike Oscar, November at W3 station. Can you fill and then I have Alpha Charlie, November Romeo Charlie, and Delta Oscar, November, or that might be November Romeo Kilo. I'm writing poorly this morning. So we'll fill them in as we go along. November 3, Mike Oscar, November.
Always 3, Mike Oscar, November. Don't hear that. That's what's wrong. I called Tyron right about the middle of the and this is all right. I'm not too off.
It's Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Still got a little bit of white spotting on the ground. Oh, if we got any last cars off it. We'll still out there. I guess it's all the weather is coming today. You're speaking about 5 or 7 here. How might I be in your way?
You're about 5556, Ed, so no problem. There is quite a bit of QSB today, but you're hanging in there.
Yeah, just go for that couple of dollars here. The radios, we'll do FTA stuff, but got some more stuff.
All right, thanks, Ed, for joining us. Clear with M3MOM. There was a W3 station, not NRC, not DON, not Alpha Charlie, but the W3 station that came in after MON. Fill out your call, please. Is there a W3 station that checked in after MON? Okay, let's go down to Alpha Charlie. Good morning.
Good morning, Bill. KB1G and ECARS from K3AC, where we have a bright sunny day here, 29 degrees, maybe going up to 33. That's about it. And we had snow on Saturday, about 2 to 3 inches. Snow on Sunday, another 2 to 3 inches. And I cleared everything off Saturday, but didn't clear it off yesterday. So we got to go out and clear the cars off. My neighbor was nice enough to, with his big snow blower, to at least clear the driveway off. So all I got to do is get the snow off the cars. Anyway, your Lux is working, your inverted V is working, you're about 10 to 15 over here. Good signal, and I think from the measurements, I may have had some ice or snow on the wire, but I'm running a Lux here too, so it's probably getting burned off. Anyway, we'll let you finish up there, Bill. Have a great day. Stay warm. Happy hiking. KB1G from K3AC.
All right, thanks for being a part of my shift. And I noticed I jumped up to about 20-25 watts of reflected power, which the Lux doesn't really care about. You can get up to 125 and before it'll trip out for reflected. So it's pretty robust. It goes up. Well, you know that. goes up to 2 to 1. My only complaint with the amp is that I think he made it too high in gain. It might even be technically illegal for 40 meters with the amount of dB gain that it has from the amount of input power. Because my radio only goes down to 5 watts, and there's times where I can't do digital modes on some of the bands with the amp because anything over 800 continuous trips out the timer. So anyway, so we'll figure that out. Take care.
Yeah, Bill, the reason you're experiencing the high gain there is Kenny from Mercury. He updated the LDMOS model. Instead of the BLF 188, he went to the upgraded ARC 1K6. And the original ones were 1,400 watts each, and the new ones are 1,600 watts. They're more rugged, higher breakdown voltage, so they're not recommending the 188s anymore. So he switched over, but it's now low drive. 73, Bill, K3AC.
I think I got the 188s. I've got the third edition.
Well, if you got yours in the last year or two, I'd say you probably have the new edition. Mine's about 4 years old.
This one's about a year and a half or so. I got it used off of somebody, but it's the 3rd anniversary edition.
Yeah. I'm running about 20 watts drive, getting just under a kilowatt. So you may have that, I'm sorry, not AKC, ARC, Advanced Rugged something or other. Yeah, that's what he's using now in the current version.
Well, whatever I've got, I hope it's reliable, but it probably should be. I think I've got the 1,400 watt versions. All right, thanks. I'm going to move on.
Okay, Bill. Have fun. Have a great day. Stay warm. K3AC will be clear.
Take care. This is KB1G with East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November Romeo Charlie or Kilo?
Good morning, Bill. Let me see if I have it. Yeah, good morning, Bill. This is Chris, Charlie Hotel Romeo, India Sierra. Call is Kilo Bravo 2, November Romeo Kilo. It's Kilo Bravo 2, November Romeo Kilo. ECARS number 20869. You do have a very good signal up here in New York, or down here in New York, depending on which way you look. I'm about 60 miles north of New York City in a town called Carmel, New York, in Putnam County. You're doing about a 20 over, real good signal today. Looking at your QOZ page, I notice you have a lot of things in common. I am an amateur photographer, very amateur. I do like kayaking and of course amateur radio as well. So anyway, good signal today. Cold here, about 27 degrees. Barometer is about 29.9. And we have about 6 inches of snow on the ground. We got 4 inches of snow over from Friday into Saturday, and then Sunday morning we had about another 2 inches, and then there was a coating last night. So I got to shovel the driveway again, but this time it's only a coating. So that's what I've been doing this weekend, shoveling snow.
Oh yeah, it took. I have a 3-stage Cub Cadet with the big honkin' 357 cc engine on it, and it grunted a little bit, especially at the end of the driveway where the plow left a bigger pile. But the snow was really heavy, and there was about 4 inches of it. But it was just the heaviness. It was just really, really wet snow. All right, Chris, very good. Anything else we can do for you?
Just wondering how my signal is, just trying to burn some snow off the dipole antenna. Just working to have a Yaesu SCDX 5000, just using 200 watts. The amp is not on. I rarely put the amp on. Probably should today, though. Just wondering what the signal's like.
Yeah, I turned on the preamp, which is, I think, kind of where the S meter's accurate, and you're about 10 over.
Yeah, okay, very good. You're about 15 to 20. Good signal over here. Anyway, don't want to hold it. Back to you. This is KB2 NRK.
All right, take care, Chris. Thanks for joining us. This is KB1G Net Control with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for Delta Oscar November.
Yeah, Bill. Good morning. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, down here in 1968. And, yeah, very good. Them Luxes and them Mercury 3 amplifiers, they're really nice. I got friends that have them Mercury 3. They built them from kits when they first came out. They really love them, but I was looking at one. Being on limited income, funds are just not there to get one. But anyway, one of these days, then I'll retire the old AL 811H I have out in the other room. But anyway, I use it more being solid state. You don't have to tune every time you move. So anyway, but other than that, they're nice amplifiers. And we have 28 degrees down here, going to a balmy 33, I think. And this weekend, Saturday and Sunday, looking at the forecast, we're not even the high. We're only going to be 16 degrees for the Saturday and Sunday. So this weekend's going to be cold. Anyway, now back over to you there, Bill. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. ECARS number here is 30 Deuce. As the highways that run through the city of Lancaster, we got 30 east and west and 222 north and south. Anyway, I got a good number again for where I'm at. Back to you, Bill. This is W3DON.
Okay, Don. Well, appreciate you joining us. And, yeah, the band did a little bit of a fade there while you were talking, but the signal held up throughout, but had a little bit of QS Bravo. Thanks for being a part of my shift. I appreciate it. This is KB1G Net Control for ECARS, clear with W3DON, and I need another list. If you are mobile, portable, or QRP, please just wait a little bit and put your call sign in there and just indicate whether you're mobile, portable, or QRP, and I will move you to the front of the list. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS, KB1G. I can hear something going on in the background, but I can't make it out. Are there any relays? Check-in for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere, please call now, KB1G. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? Sounds like there's a QSO going on in the background.
KB1G is Whiskey 1, Oscar, Kilo, Hotel.
Okay, you're going to be my last one. It looks like Whiskey 1, Oscar, Kilo, Hotel. Good afternoon, or good morning, rather.
Yeah, good morning. It's Ed here, Echo Delta, and that's extension from us. ECARS number 10608. Got a good signal up here. Been kind of off and on this morning. Not too much going on except a bunch of computer and admin work here today. Just listening to the net. So that's it.
Okay, did you say the name was Ed, Echo Delta?
Yeah, that's correct. Well, I guess you was William or Bill, is that right?
It's Bill, yeah. Thanks for joining us this morning. Appreciate being a part of it. Anything else we can do for you?
Well, keep up the good work. And, this next gives me some conversation started to listen to while I'm doing some boring work here in the office. So, anyways, back to you. 7-3.
All right, thanks, Ted. Thanks for closing me out almost exactly on time. So appreciate it, and have a good one. Let's see, DAR, are you there, Ron?
I'm here, Bill.
All yours, brother. Take care. KB1G.
Okay, thanks for doing the next past hour. Enjoy the rest of the day. It's a beautiful one. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, those 7:30 to 13:30, and on the weekend from 0800 to 13:30. This service is a directed test, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give second priority to mobile, URP, and portable first before regular check-in. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything today. Is January 19, 2026. Presently 28 degrees outside and bright sunshine on the new snowfall. At this time, I'm looking for mobiles only, checking into ECARS. Good afternoon, Jim. How are you doing? Okay, very good. Good signal coming in 5-8 here. And our driveway has been plowed real early or real late last night. And all I have to do is the sidewalk. Get that done after I have lunch and head outside and enjoy some of the fresh air and some good exercises. Happy afternoon, Jim. Drive carefully. Happy afternoon, Jim. Thanks for joining us. Are there any mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobiles, QRP, or portable? Not hearing anything. I'll open up the regular check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
HB3, Delta Oscar, November.
November 3, America, Victoria. Afternoon, Don. How you doing?
We're doing good, Ron. How are you doing?
Doing fine. And boy, it's beautiful outside. That sun is glistening off of all the snow crystals out there. We got about 8 inches all told. What gave us most of the snow, we got 2 storms. A new one formed about 4 in the afternoon, and that's the critter that gave us the extra amount of snow. So I'll be out there later on after the net is over, get some fresh air and some exercise cleaning up the sidewalks here. But it's really pretty out there. Back to you, Don.
Yeah, it's all white out here too. I don't know how much we actually did get in the 2 days, but anyway, it's 18 degrees when I checked into Rooster Net this morning, and now we're at 28. I think we're going to 33 over the weekend. I think it's a winter field day weekend, but coming up But I think this weekend it's only supposed to be a high of 16 degrees on Saturday and Sunday, so it's going to be cold. I don't think it snow's going to go away anytime soon, because I don't think we're getting much out of the 30s this week, and then 16 and 16 on Saturday and Sunday. So anyway, it's going to be rough. But anyway, hey, you sound good over here, Ron. One of you read mine. Good to hear you. Thought we'd get you in the log here quick and say hello, since we were already in here talking to Bill there before you got on. So anyway, I even got in to check into the old buzzard's net this morning. So there you go. What do you think of that?
I heard you in there. Yeah, you're doing good. And you've been checking in with the roosters too in the morning. You're 5 over 9. The audio is excellent. So your 40-meter capability is top notch.
Yeah, well, it's my antenna's infrared made 10 through 40, and it ain't made for the 80 meters like up there on the rooster net. Of course, up there on the old buzzards. But anyway, it's all the room I got, so I can't complain. I got to make do with what we got, and I'm happy I can do that. So anyway, I'll let you carry on with the net. Have a great day, and hey, take it easy out there when you have to clear that snow off. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
I'll be watching how I walk out there. I'm sure there's some ice someplace. But yeah, we'll do it nice and easy. Thanks for joining us today, Don. Happy afternoon to you and Sharon. N3AV, Charlie.
Nap on the couch, so I'm not going out at all. I got to walk with a walker, so that weather out there and me don't get along, so I don't even go out. So I'll catch you later, man. Have a good one. Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
Happy afternoon. November 3, Alpha Victor, Charlie.
Hey, good morning. Well, good afternoon, Ron. Hey, well, it's daylight over here this morning. It's 21 degrees.
Okay, Charlie. Well, thanks for joining us on ECARS. You're always welcome. You're coming in 5-7 Celtic Q5 copy. And it is absolutely beautiful out there. Boy, you don't get a brighter background with all that beautiful snow out there. I'll be joining it after the net is over to clean up the sidewalks and the stairs. Thanks, Charlie, for joining us today. Enjoy the day, and we'll catch you on the rooster net tomorrow morning. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for checking.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Good afternoon, Bob. How you doing?
Well, we're trying to stay warm, Ron, at W2DAR from K3AC. Between Saturday and Sunday, from what I can see on the deck, looks like we had a good 6 to 7 inches. I cleared everything on Saturday and just didn't feel like doing it again yesterday. I think we had about another 3 inches. My neighbor at 7:30 this morning with his big snowblower cleared off my driveway, and I just have to blow the snow off the cars. So yeah, I don't think it's going to melt for quite a while. It's going to stay cold all week, and I guess Don said through the weekend. So yep, winter is here. Although I heard out west they're having a heat wave, but I don't think that's coming here anytime soon. Okay, Ron, we had a nice weekend watching the football. Interesting games, especially that one with what was it? I guess the Bears last night versus the Rams, where they tied it up with like 1 minute to go, and then went into overtime. So yeah, it should be a good conference championship. I know you don't watch the football, but if anybody's interested, both of those games, the AFC and NFC series, the conference series, will be on Sunday, and those two teams that win those games will go on to the Super Bowl. So there you go. Back to net. W2DAR from K3AC.
Okay, Bob. Well, thank you for joining this afternoon. And my snow removal schedule was about the same as yours. Took care of everything Saturday, cleaned all the sidewalks, the driveway was clear and everything, the truck was clear. And yesterday, didn't go out of the house. No need to. No, the whole day. And that second storm that came in about 4 in the afternoon, that convinced me I'm not going out, because boy, did it get heavy. And we got about 8 inches thereabouts. Doesn't matter. It's 6 or 8, 10, doesn't matter much. But this afternoon I will be, the driveway is clear. My son, who lives next door, helps out a snow removal company. And he had the truck, one of the trucks last night doing things around town. And he must have been our driveway near the end of his shift, probably close to midnight. They were out pretty late last night. And he cleaned the entire driveway off. So all I have to do is the sidewalk here at the house and down by our sidewalk that's down in our wood lot on another street. And now the Kubota is going to take care of that. So we're all set here, and this snow is going to stay here for quite a while with the temperature regime that we're going to experience. Thanks, Bob, for joining us this afternoon. Stay safe.
Yeah, okay, Ron. Well, that's great. Your son is helping out with snow removal. Yeah, that's a nice plus there. I'm glad he got that cleared for you. Yeah, it didn't stop snowing here until it was nighttime. So I have no idea when it stopped, but it's gone now, and I don't think it's coming back for at least several days, so that's good. Okay, have a good week. Hope to catch you on Thursday, and stay safe out there. Stay warm, and we'll let you keep moving on there. W2DAR, East Hanover, New Jersey, from K3AC, Bucks County, PA.
Okay, Bob, and early this morning when I was on the rooster net, I turned on the camera down at the shore house. And we did get a coating of snow down there, just a light dusting. It had been raining down there, and apparently once it got cooler at the end of the day, that second snowstorm did make things white down there, but everything's nice and quiet there. Happy afternoon. Thanks for joining us in ECARS. 73.
73, Ron.
Kilo 1, Echo Sierra Lima. Good afternoon, Dave.
Oh, yeah, good afternoon, Ron. How's it going? W2DAR K1ESL. I did the snow removal this morning for here. We got about 4 inches overnight. Only lasted a day of clean driveway before last night's snow, so we got the remnants of what came up the coast. So happily, the sun is out, blue skies, although there's some clouds now, but what the heck. Anyway, got my exercise.
I'll get my exercise after this net is over. Grab some lunch and do the sidewalk. And when I did the walk on Saturday and came back in, boy, did I feel good. It was nice and loose. And sat down in the recliner. That was it.
Yeah, it does that to you. I notice since we've had kind of off and on storms every few days here, it's kind of got me into shape. So when I come in, it's like I'm not all beat up. But yeah, I do that in the couch as well. And but that's a good thing. Anyway, yeah, it's a real manual thing here for me. I got to push a lot of snow by hand here and there, and then run the snow blower up it and stuff like that. But got it down to a science. So anyway, thanks for picking me up. Have a great rest of your day, and we'll talk to you again soon. K1ESL.
Okay. Yeah, and if it's it isn't too much of a heavy snow on the driveway, and Bob isn't around with the snowplow, Diane and I will be doing the driveway, even though we got a snowblower here. If it's just an inch or two, we do it by hand. and we enjoy the exercise and being outside too, getting the fresh air. Happy afternoon, Dave. Thanks for joining us in ECARS 73.
Okay, 73, Ron. T1ESL.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Sierra, Charlie, Sierra.
NIE, November, India, Echo. Good afternoon, Ron.
Afternoon, Bob. It's all yours.
Why? Well, thank you, Ron. Hold on just a moment. All right. Well, K3NIE here. Ron, this is our first official check-in. We tried it a couple of weeks ago, but we were in Philadelphia and we were trying something that wound up having a high SWR, so we botched that. We are at our daughter's house in the suburbs of Philadelphia, Drexel Hill, and we have a little 40-meter, it's only 15 feet off the ground, but a 40-meter dipole just off her back deck off into one of the trees, and it seems to do the job, running about 60 watts peak here on a J2 FT891. So this is a big sort of a special event for me here today to check into these cars. So thanks, Ron, and we'll turn it back to you, and thanks for letting me get in here, Kate. And I think I better sign up online, I guess, if I want to become a member. K3NIE, back to net control at TDAR.
Okay, Bob. Thanks for joining me in ECARS today. You're 10 over 9. And
Is that a center tap dipole?
Roger, Roger.
Okay, center tap dipole is 15 feet. You're operating NUVIS. 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 And that's the same configuration I'm running down at the Jersey Shore. And that is great for 75 and 40 meters. Although Woody says it doesn't agree with how its performance, the performance of the antenna down at shore proves him that it's working great. And I don't think he was happy about the way he had told me. Anyways, you are working NUVIS and it's paying off. That's why you're getting such a strong signal. And that's what a lot of POTA people run. They're only 15 feet off the ground. And that's the exact dimension at the shore house. Back to you, Bob.
All right, Ron. Well, as a fella that used to tell me he worked for General Electric, he would say it's good enough. And the very fact that I can get output and be heard, that's fine with me. Excuse me. This is the radio I use for POTA. But right now I'm not a diehard and go out in this cold weather. And my car is not quite large enough to make it comfortable. All right, Ron. Well, I just wanted to check in. As I say, this is a milestone. And is that true? I can just go online and sign in, and do I get a number, I guess, here for ECARS?
You don't have to give it. Well, if you do belong to ECARS, you can just give me your number. But no, anybody can come into ECARS. That's what's nice, Bob, about ECARS. You can guarantee they're going to be on the air from 0800 to 1330 every single day. We've not missed a day, and we change every hour. We change that controller. And if you want to get a radio check, to get some other information, some weather conditions. Sometimes we get on a silly item that we talk about. Not quite as silly as the Discord, the chat room. So we stay away from that. But otherwise, it's nice because somebody is always here. And as far as operating conditions, my boss who hired me at Bell Telephone Laboratories in 1957, John Ned Hines, used to say, Ron, don't argue with success. And he was an antenna expert. He ran the Ohio antenna test range for a very famous sponsor of antenna theory. And and in the mid-50s or so, Bell Lad knew about him and knew about the conditions at the antenna range, the quality service that they provided for Ohio State. And what they did is they enticed them, and they gave an offer they couldn't refuse. They wanted him to work for Bell Telephone Labs in Whippany. They bought his house, and they bought him a new house in Morristown, New Jersey. And that's who hired me, and he is known as Ned. And he has not lost too many martini bets. And I don't think I've lost one either. Back to you, Bob.
All right, Ron. Well, I always like to hear your history with the Bell Labs, and growing up, I had an interest in telephone, and living in Philadelphia, I remember once in a while I'd walk by the Bell Telephone building, Bella, Pennsylvania building where the operators used to work. And if I walked by there about 5 o'clock, there were hundreds and hundreds of operators leaving the building, waiting for a pickup to go home, waiting for taxi cabs, et cetera. And I got a chance once to go into an operator's central office there, and the lady showed me around. Just really something I will never forget. Hundreds of ladies sitting there with the board in front of them and doing their job. Well, that's in the past. Ron, I'm going to say 73. Thank you for the update. Thank you for the information on ECARS. That sounds really neat. I do come to my daughter's here on occasion, and nice to visit her during lunchtime. Of course, it's a holiday today, so she's here all day. And she's doing some PowerPoint work for me here. Ron, 73, thank you very much, and always a pleasure to talk to you. And I'll be listening there for you on the Roosternet as well. K3NIE, Drexel Hill, Pennsylvania. Back to W1W2, W2DAR, Messenger. Good afternoon, Ron.
Okay, Bob, and just for your information, when Ned was in charge of the Ohio State test range, his boss was John D. Kraus. If you want to know the Bible of antenna theory, the book is called Antennas, and it is by John D. Kraus, W8JK. And if you can afford to buy that book, okay, there's everything you need to know about antennas. And I have a copy here that the lab paid for. And I took it with me when I retired. And it is the Bible. It's called Antennas. Happy day.
All right, thanks. Is Kraus K-R-A-U-S-E?
K-R-A-U-S. K-R-A-U-S. John D. D middle initial.
All right, QSL, K-R-A-U-S. All right, Ron, very good. Nice talking with you, and thanks for all that good history information. K3NIE.
It is the Antenna Bible. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in.
Sierra Charlie, Sierra
3, Yankee, Romeo, Bravo, and 3YRB. Name here, Charles.
Julia, Tango, Julia.
Okay, there were several, and there was some doubling, but I did pick out some letters. Let's try the Oscar Whiskey Romeo.
Oscar Whiskey Romeo.
It's all yours. Good afternoon.
Oh, this is my first time ever checking into the car. They're located in the northeast corner, about 6 miles north of Kennedy Airport. QSL?
Okay, Idlewild Airport, right?
Excuse me?
Idlewild Airport.
No, Kennedy Airport.
Originally Idlewild.
Oh, that's way before my time.
That's when I was last there in 1961. That's how I remember it. I still call it that way. Anyway, how can I help you this afternoon on ECARS?
I'm just checking in. I'm pretty good.
I think that's a good thing, George. And certainly about staying warm. If you do go outside, bundle up. And there's getting some significant breeze out there, so the wind chill factor is going to be really significant today. And we are on the cooling train. It's going to be getting cooler. So this snowfall that we have right now is going to stay here for quite a while. Back to you, George.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's the another issue on the computer. So it's the first to be
You still have all that gear that's pictured on your QRZ site? You still have all that gear there?
Well, for the past couple of days, I've changed all the engines. The wires are pictures of gear that I have in So what's one day
Okay, well, one thing I could say, you're not going to move too fast in that environment. Very cautiously. Okay. Anything else I can help you with on ECARS this afternoon?
No, sorry, I just want to check in before the next time.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining us. Stay warm, and we always welcome you to join us in ECARS. Happy afternoon, George.
Thank you. Let's go back to engineer. This is 12OWR.
Is there a Yankee Romeo Bravo station? A Yankee Romeo Bravo?
Yes, sir. It's November 3, Yankee Romeo Bravo N3YRB ECARS number 30786.
30786 is going into the log sheet. When you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. Go.
All right. You are 5x9 here in upstate New York. Charles, and I haven't checked in ECARS in a while, and I'm currently in upstate, although I've been sentenced back to go. I've got to drive back to the city today, so I'm enjoying a little bit of radio time, and thank you for having me. Back to you next control from November 3, Yankee Romeo Bravo.
Okay, Charles, you're picking at 5/9 from Accord, New York, and how much snowfall did you get?
Oh, we had about 4 or 5 inches, and then we got another 2, and then we got another 2, and so it's been kind of going gangbusters. But the sun came out today. It's an absolutely gorgeous day, and so I got to do some shoveling, and like I said, head back to the city. And could I get your call sign again, too, so I can get you in my log? Thank you, from N3YRB.
Whiskey 2, Delta Alpha Radio. Whiskey 2, Delta Alpha Radio, or Daughters of American Revolution.
Awesome. Well,
November Sierra 1 Oscar.
I will be just to check in as I got to move on with my day, but it's a great pleasure to be back on ECARS as my last QSO for what looks like a couple of weeks.
Okay, Charles, so thank you for joining us, and be careful, go outside, and bundle up as you go out there. Keep warm. Happy day.
73 from N3YRB.
The November Series 1, Oscar.
Hey, I'm sorry, I didn't realize you had stopped. I thought you had, so I jumped in real quick, but I just wanted to check in, number 10272, and thought I'd say good afternoon.
Okay, very good. I'm logging you in right now. When you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. Back to you.
All right. Well, sounds good. You're doing a 5x9 here in New Hampshire, no problems whatsoever. So you're sounding good. And the weather over here, well, we had snow. It's all done. Now we're just digging it out. I don't know, probably got 3 inches, 4 inches, something like that.
Okay, Alan, very good. You're coming in 15/9. You have a great signal there. And what's the name of that little critter with the headset on?
Oh, that's Nathan. That's my little guy that he's not so little anymore. That's an old picture. Probably should update it, but I really enjoy it. But he's 13 now, so he's got
Wow, there's quite a year difference. Okay, yeah, you need to update that. Put a split frame up, okay? That picture and then and a new picture of now, and that would really tell the story. Okay. Anything else I could help you with this afternoon, Alan?
No, can't think of anything. You're sounding good here. Like I said, yeah, you are actually. You're about 20 over as well. No problems at all. And actually, that's what I should do. I should get a picture of him, and I think I might do that today. Put a then and now. But he's a good kid. Just a little 13-year-old, but he's a good kid. Love him to death. 7-3. Thanks for the contact, and we'll just sit back and monitor. And that's 1-0.
Okay, Alan. Well, thanks for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. And at 8:13, you owe him a new picture, for sure. Happy day. Stay safe. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for seconds.
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo.
Sierra Charlie Sierra.
Juliet, Tango Juliet.
WB1 CDI. Okay, boy, there was a group. Let's go down the list. The FXR station.
Yes, sir. VA3 FXR.
VA3 FXR going into the log sheet. Good afternoon. How you doing?
Oh, not too bad. Not too bad at all. I hope you're doing well. We haven't been on the air for a little bit. We just moved QTHs there and had to rebuild our shack basically from the ground up. Put the antenna back up. Actually, we threw it up in a couple of trees there. Just yesterday, we did a little bit of an adjustment to the dipole. Hopefully, it's still sounding good down your ways. And it's still some more adjustments needed, but hopefully at least I'm getting a signal out today.
Peter, you're doing more than getting a signal out. You're 15 over 9, and the audio is like studio quality. So it's your efforts are a complete success. Don't argue with success.
I hear ya. Very good. Okay, hey, sounds like you had a bit of a train wreck there. Everyone's trying to get in at the same time there. So we'll hand it back to you, and you can sort that mess out. VA3 FXR will be standing by and listening.
Peter, I am used to that. That's called amateur radio. And a lot of people complain that, about the changes in propagation, and I say that's called amateur radio. And if you think, you're going to have the same conditions every day, you're in the wrong hobby. Happy afternoon, Peter. Stay warm.
I shall do. Thanks again for everything. VA3 FXR standing by. Enjoy.
Happy afternoon. Thanks for joining us. Okay. JT down in Appomattox. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing okay down here. This is for JTJ down here on the battlefields in Appomattox down here. Just want to come in here and just say hello to everybody around today. I tell you, we got, I think it's right about 38 degrees down here in Appomattox right now. The sun's shining bright out there. It's a beautiful day out there for sure there. I just want to jump in here and just say hello to everybody there on ECARS today. Hope everybody's doing fine there. And that's about it there. Just want to say hello to everybody and give you a head count. We'll talk to you all tomorrow. JTJ.
Okay, JT, we'll get together tomorrow morning on the Roosternet. That late afternoon or evening storm that was coming up from the south, did that deliver rain to you?
Hey, no, we got a teeny low dust and a snow there yesterday evening there. And I tell you, the wind blowing outside right much today. And I tell you, I believe that stuff is laying around for more there. Because it don't look like it's going nowhere for sure there. All it was just a little teeny low dusting, but I tell you, it's sticking around for some reason there. Okay, we'll talk to you tomorrow. For JTJ.
Congratulations. You got some white stuff down there. Okay, very good. Well, the snowfall here is going to stay for quite a while because Temperatures are dropping for the rest of the week. So we are beautiful and a nice heavy coating of snow. Happy afternoon, JT.
Okay. Happy afternoon, you too. EN4 JTJ.
Is there a suffix ending in Bravo Delta Yankee?
Alpha Bravo Yankee.
Alpha Bravo Yankee. Okay. Prefix?
W1. W1ABY. This is number 10585. Mark in down East Maine.
I'm logging in right now, Mark. Stand by. Okay, where is Surrey? I think I've heard of that, but I don't know where Surrey is.
As the crow flies, in about 17 miles from Acadia National Park.
Okay, very good. I'm familiar with the area. You're way up there. Okay. I know, I'm trying to think, there's Lincoln up there, and there's Sherman Mills. Do you know where Sherman Mills is?
No, that sounds like it's way up to the top.
That's up to the top, okay. Yeah, alrighty. Well, I know we used to go to a camp up there, deep in the forest, about 10 miles of forest road to get to it. It was on the east branch of the Penobscot, way up there. Back to you, Mark.
Yeah, I know where the Penobscot is. That comes out just south of me. I'm just approach to Ellsworth, which is the highway going into Mount Desert Island, where Acadia National Park is. Yeah, it's been snowing here the last couple of days, and it's going to stay here. We just had about 4 or 5 inches last night, and we smalled up the driveway. But clean it up now, and yeah, temperatures are going to go down here for a while. That's you.
Okay, Mark. Well, I know exactly where you are. All right. Our daughter and her husband have a house on Flons Island. I'm sure you know where that is. How's the Shaw Supermarket in Ellsworth doing?
Yep, they're doing good. And I know it's going down if they're able to get over there. I haven't been there. I know people that do their parents with us. Their parents with us. And you're doing a good 5 nights plus here.
Okay, Mark. Well, you're coming in here about a 5'8", peaking at around 5'8". And we take the Captain Henry Lee, the ferry, quite often over to the island. Laura and John are not on the island right now because they have a second house down in the Raleigh, North Carolina area, a brand new townhouse, and they spend the winters down in North Carolina now. They found out it's a little bit too much for them to spend the winter on the island. And, during the winter time, there's only about 350 people that are there over the winter. And it can get quite rough. And about 2 years ago, they had a lot of winter trees and wharf damage with heavy storms. And they decided to be down in North Carolina or during the winter. Back to you, Mark.
Yeah, I know the feeling. I spent a couple winters, well, parts of winters down in Florida and stuff like that. And we wish we could be. I wish we could be there. My wife doesn't mind it that much, but yeah. My neighbor was just over, had to do a little welding on his snowblower. He does not like the snow either. So. Yeah, the older we get, the less we like it. So, well, thanks for taking my call. And let's get it back to you.
Okay, Mark, thanks for joining us. And stay safe, stay warm, and we're only halfway through the winter. We'll be getting some more of the winter weather and the colder temperatures. Happy day.
7-3, everyone NJ2US.
7-3, Mark. The Connecticut Echo India station.
W2DAR, WB1CEI. How you doing there, Ron? Ed here, 1688 on the roster. 32 degrees here, no partial sunshine. We got a little bit of wind, though. It's a little on the cool side. Leaves is blowing all the snow out of the trees. And this is the most snow we've had here in a good many years. We got about 9-10 inches right on that level here. It's about 9.5 inches, two more than we need, though. Got another 2.5 inches last night. So I got it all, driveways all plowed out. I got it all cleaned up for the next one. I don't think it's any snow for a couple days, but it's going to be cold. So we've got a bunch of pellets in the house here for the pellet stove. And we're going to be in here snug as a bug in a rug here. I hope you're doing well down there. Did you get any snow?
Oh, we got snow. And where have you been? Boy, it's been a while. We got about 8 inches, okay? It's the second storm. It wasn't forecast. And then during the day, the second storm formed coming up from the south. It was originally rain, but when it came up here, that was not the case. And that's when we got the most snowfall. It snowed all day yesterday, but it was very light, and it really didn't accumulate. But when that second storm came late yesterday into the evening, that gave us about the 8 inches total. So we are really coated with snow here. And it's presently 28 degrees out there. It's not going any place for a while. Back to you, Ed.
Yeah, that's for sure. That's where they want. They only predicted 1 to 3 to start with. What was that? Saturday, I guess. And so we had in the morning, and about noon it started Saturday, and by Saturday night we had about 6-7 inches, and then again, then they came back again last night. So I hope it's done for a while. We don't need any more. We haven't had this much snow here at one time on the ground in many years there, but that's the way it goes. Sounding good, Ron. Band's in nice shape today. I guess there was some kind of solar activity I heard this morning they were talking about. So conditions are good for right now. You're sounding about 10 over this morning right now. Have a good one, Ron. See you later. W2DAR, WB1CEI.
Okay, Ed, great talking with you. And that solar storm is supposed to hit us tomorrow on the 20th. So I think that's going to really cause some propagation problems. Happy afternoon, 7-3.
73.
This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS. Listening for seconds.
November 1, Whiskey Radio November.
Yankee Zulu, Quebec. Just listening.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee, N1, XY.
Okay, there was a November 1 Whiskey and November 1 Whiskey.
November 1, Whiskey Radio November. Good morning, Ronnie.
No, good afternoon.
Okay, yep, how are you?
Okay, let me get you logged in here. November 1, Whiskey Radio November. Okay. And that brings up Doug. Okay, very good. How's the weather in Reading, Massachusetts?
Oh, we got about 5 inches of snow. I just finished shoveling our place and my Elmer's place, so good cardio today. About an hour's worth of cardio I needed. Oh, good. About 5 inches of puppy snow. No big deal. Got the snowboard out. Bang, done. Within an hour.
Okay. Boy, it sounds chipper after doing all that. Yeah, our driveway got plowed late last night, probably close to midnight. My son was helping out a snow removal company here in town, and he had one of the plow trucks last night. And I think near the end of his shift, he cleaned our driveway. So all I have to do is the sidewalk. I'm kind of looking forward to getting the fresh air out there, and I enjoy the exercise. anywhere. But we got about 8 inches here, Doug.
Oh, okay. Yep. Yeah. So that, I mean, if this is all we get, we're gonna. I saw on the Weather Channel that it's gonna be. I think Thursday and Friday it's gonna be. Actually, Saturday, Sunday it's gonna be 10 and 14 here. The high temperature. So yeah. No, that's all right. You know, you do the. You know, I've lost 35 pounds since July, so that's all you have something to do with why I have some energy. Over to you.
Ah, congratulations. Doing good. We all need to do that. Okay, very good. Well, I'll get my exercise this afternoon. And this snow is going to stay here for quite a while with the oncoming temperature regime that Mother Nature's delivering to us. Happy afternoon. Thanks for joining us in ECARS.
Hi, very good, Ron. Yeah, I'm going to stay here for a while, too, but that's all right. At least we don't have to blizzard the 78 snow.
And believe it or not, we still have our Christmas tree up. It's a Colorado Blue Fruit. And with the line-out train set running around the base of the tree. And it's right in front of the picture window in the family room. So looking out the window where all that snowfall, it's a perfect background for the Christmas tree.
Oh, that's fantastic. That's very, very good. We took ours down. We've got a great deal on an artificial tree, which has 2,500 lights and 5,500 branches. Really nice. Got 9 different controls with the remote for the lights. Over.
Okay. Well, you won't find an artificial tree here. We have a small farm, and we used to have a Christmas tree farm many years ago. We will stay with the old favorite tree that's cut down and has to water every day. Happy day.
Very good, Ron. N1WRN, back to that.
Unit 3. The Yankee Zulu Quebec station. The Yankee Zulu Quebec.
Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Zulu Quebec. The name is Dominic in Maryland, Mike Delta.
Okay, Dominic in Maryland. I'm logging you in. When you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. Go.
KC3YZQ.
5-8, Dominic, and the audio is fine. Anything else I could help you with in ECARS this afternoon?
Just curious, what is your location? I don't have my QRG up. I'll check in later. Over.
Okay, here we go. I'm 1/3 down from the top of New Jersey. I am direct center east and west, and I am 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. Does that help you out?
Yes, it does. As a kid, I lived in Basking Ridge. Over.
Okay, Basking Ridge, 20 minutes away, Route 287 southbound.
Well, I appreciate the reply. You're about 5'9" to 5'9 plus. It's a little variable. Over.
Okay. That should be strong enough for you to hear me. Alrighty. Anything else I could help you with in ECARS this afternoon?
No, I'll be clear on your final. Thanks for the reply. KC3YZQ.
Okay, Dominic, and thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. You're always welcome. Have an enjoyable afternoon. Stay safe. Happy day. The November 1 X-Ray Yankee.
Let's see, we got about 4 inches of snow on Saturday, 4 inches of snow on Sunday night, total of about 8 inches, and 36 degrees right now. The wind chill's keeping it down to 23, over.
We've got 8 inches of snow. We're 28 degrees, Roger. You're coming in 5'8". Back to you. Okay, you're number 16 on the log sheet this afternoon. Happy day. Stay safe. Stay warm.
Okay, we'll see you again soon. Bye-bye.
Happy afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Sierra, Charlie, Sierra.
Yankee, Victor remote.
Okay, there was so much doubling, I didn't even get a letter. But, I got one letter. I got a kilo.
Kilo 1 Papa November.
Kilo
Sierra,
1
Charlie,
Papa
Sierra.
November, correct?
Roger, Roger.
It is all yours. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, and everyone else on the net. Rex here, Romeo Echo X-Ray, up here in the state of Maine. And I had to throw this at you, Ron, because I used to live down in the Philadelphia area. And folks from Jersey, we say, "Oh, you're from Jersey? What exit?" Hi. So anyway, here I'm on an old radio, an old FT 980, just working it out here. So anyway, I'll just send it back to you. Thanks for letting me in there, Ron. Everyone else in that 73 from Maine.
Okay, very good, Rex. And with the temperatures that we are experiencing, your mud season is at least 2.5 months away, maybe 3 months.
Yeah, we can't wait.
Okay, well, enjoy the sugar on snow. Happy afternoon. Thanks for joining us in ECARS 73. Additional check-ins for ECARS?
Sierra, Charlie, Sierra.
The Charlie Sierra station, please.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra, Charlie, Sierra.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra, Charlie, Sierra, going into the log sheet, number 18. Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
Okay, good afternoon, Ron. The handle Dow, located in Harvard, Mass., where it's sunny right now, and outside air temperature 31 degrees. Got about 5 to 6 inches of snow overnight, over.
Okay, Al, we got about 8 inches here, and it's 28 degrees. And driveways is fine. I just have to do the sidewalk this afternoon, but it is beautiful out there. And it's a day that you have to wear sunglasses because it is bright.
Roger that. Yeah, I agree. But it's absolutely beautiful with the white all over on the trees. Over.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. And a lot of snow is now starting to fall off the trees. We're getting some pretty good gusts of wind, and that's breaking it away. And you can see when that happens, everything is powder snow, so you just have a fog of white dust falling to the ground.
Yeah, roger that. I was experiencing that driving through this morning, over.
Yes, if you're a camera fan, be out early this morning while all the snow is in all the foliage and everything. You get some beautiful pictures. And our Christmas tree is still up. It's in front of the picture window in the family room. So you're looking right outside with the snowfall. A perfect background for the Christmas tree. It's still up, it's still lit, and the Lionel trains are still running around the base.
Yeah, roger that. No, it sounds great, and we're just looking forward to just some more sun. Back to you at WA1SCS.
Okay, your last time was 10 over 9, so great signal. Happy afternoon. Stay warm.
Yes, happy afternoon. 73.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey 3, Tango Yankee.
Boy, perfect doubling or tripling. One at a time. Let's try it again.
Tango Yankee.
Oh, there you are. W3TTY. Good afternoon, Stan.
Hi, good afternoon, Ron. Figured I'd catch you. Just got back from going to the lunch meat store. Got some lunch meat for lunch, couple rolls, and we're ready to go. So I figured I'd get you just before the shift closes. So we're not going to hold it. The roads are wet. Some of the back roads are, still snow covered, but not many. The major roads are just wet. They salted them and plowed them and whatever, but some of the back roads, I guess they didn't do a good job on. Anyway, hey, you take care. And I finished the outside all around the garage, and I got the circle done, so we're good to go here. Put some salt down where I had some ice that comes down in the rain spout, so got some salt in the driveway there too. Anyway, hey, you take care. And be careful shoveling. Take it easy, my guy. So with that, back to you, Ron, and this will be our only, and hey, you have a good afternoon. This is W3TTY.
Okay, Stan, thanks for joining me. You're 15 over 9, and Bob, our youngest son, lives next door, where I grew up. He bought our house, and he helps out a snow removal company here in town. And he had one of the snowplow trucks out last night when the second storm came that delivered almost all the heavier snow. and he did our driveway probably close to around midnight last night near the end of his shift. So our driveway is clear, and after I have lunch, I'm going to do the sidewalks, and I have to take the cover off the Kubota tractor and fire that up because I've got a run all the way down to our woodland lot on the farm here that has a sidewalk on a neighboring street, and I'll use the Kubota to take care of that sidewalk. There's about 160 feet of sidewalk there, and that bucket. One pass, and it's finished. And we'll come back up here and put the cover back on. Happy afternoon.
Take care, Ron. Have a good day.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Lima.
I could pick out a Mike Charlie Romeo or something.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Mike Charlie Echo, and it's a Whiskey 3. Going into log sheet number 20. Good afternoon. How are you doing? Good afternoon to W3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Oh, sorry about that. I bumped the BFO. I need to start hitting the lock button on there. Oh, good afternoon, W3MCE, Carl, here in Butler, Pennsylvania. And we're not doing so well here. We've got these snow squalls going through and whiteouts and pounding snow and all that stuff. And hopefully works its way out of here pretty soon. But other than that, just sitting here having a cup of coffee and enjoying the radio today.
Okay, Carl. Well, you said you bumped that big brown knob. You're the second one to do that today. Early this morning on the Roosternet, somebody did that, and he said, I should have known better to put the lock on. He said, the lock button has a red background, is lit up red. he went up 600 kilocycles. So we knew right away what to do. Just turn the dial up 600 and then bring it back down to 3990. But you're the second one to bump a dial. Good afternoon.
Oh, my hipper. I do that quite often. I guess I just move around in the chair here too much or something. Maybe I need to sit still a little bit more. Anyway, just wanted to check in with you, say good afternoon, and thanks for getting me in there. And have a great day and keep warm. 73 from W3MCE.
Okay, Carl. Thanks for joining us this afternoon, and you stay warm too. And this snowfall that we have, it's going to be here for quite a while. Looking at the drop of temperatures for the rest of the week. Happy afternoon.
Happy afternoon.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Got time for one more.
WA2, Delta Victor United.
Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo.
Kilo November 4, Oscar Charlie Uniform.
All you guys got bumped by the next net controller who's checking in with me. He'll pick you up, okay? Because I'm right near the end of my shift. Good afternoon, Bill.
Good afternoon. You're sounding good, my friend. Have a good week.
Okay, and you too, and stay warm, and we'll catch you in another minute and a half or so. I can sneak in one more. Let's go.
Whiskey 2, Echo Quebec 2.
There was an Oscar Charlie uniform I could pull out of that?
Yes, it's Kilo November 4, Oscar Charlie Uniform.
Okay, you're all logged in. Name, please.
Thank you. This is Mike in Bartow, PA. We got plenty of snow up here. Just wanted to check in and say hello to everyone. Thanks for picking me up.
Okay, Mike, and thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. You're number 22 in the log sheet, and you're 10 over 9. Excellent audio. Thank you very much for for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. And the other folks that are checking in, your net controller is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima, and he'll take your check-in. His call sign is Whiskey America 2, Delta Victor United. Good afternoon, everybody. Over to you, Bill.
Yep, 73's Ron. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Name is Bill. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. When checking in, please use full call signs with normal phonetics. Check-ins, please. Over.
Whiskey Alpha, the figure 2, Alpha Romeo.
Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform.
Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee, Mike Echo.
Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha.
Alpha Romeo, Yankee Juliet uniform, EQJ, and 3 Alpha. Anybody else?
This is Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey Juliet Whiskey.
3 YCA, Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Charlie Alpha.
Very weak Mobile. Over.
Okay, here is Kilowatt Alpha 1, Kilowatt November Whiskey, KA1KNW. Name here is Greg, Golf Radio Echo Golf. And I'm currently mobile here in South Windsor, Connecticut, where we're fighting 5 inches of snow on the driveway here, just brushed off the car. And so I guess the SWI is a little high because of the snow and the ice that's on the antenna. Anyways, running about 80 watts here in Connecticut in the mobile with a hamstick mounted on the truck. Back in that KA1, KNW mobile.
Up 73's Greg. You are Q3 to 4. A little noisy today. Stay safe out there, my friend. And don't be a stranger to ECARS. Anything else? Over.
No, I think that should do it for now. I'll be in the listening mode.
73's to you. Andy up in Wilmington, Delaware. Come on in. Over.
Roger, this is KC3, Whiskey Juliet Whiskey, ECARS number 30971. We just hit above freezing here and starting to thaw out with a nice sunny day. Over.
Same way here in Cape May, about 35 degrees. Thanks for checking in today. Anything else? Over.
Negative. Just wish everyone out there a happy and safe day.
And the same to you. Next up, Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha. Good afternoon, Bill.
Yeah, good afternoon, sir. KU3A. I think it's Ron. No, it's Bill. God, you always mess up the name that's similar to yours. Not much. Went out and shoveled a little bit. About 6 inches or so of snow. Second time we plowed this year, which the last couple of years we've last year we only plowed once. I think the year before we didn't plow at all. So I guess we're getting a real winter this year. So other than that, not too much. Listening to some stuff for sale on some of the sites and pre-Hamfest season, trying to get some money up so I can buy some more. Back to you, KU3A.
Zero fine, Bill. Q5 sounding good today. You have a good week. 35 degrees here. Snow is a non-event. Just sort of covered the grass, and it's all gone now. 73 CU. Next up is Jack up in New York. Over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Echo Quebec Juliet. Are you there? How about Charlie up in Avis? Over.
Yeah, I'm here, Bill. KA3YJU. I got 29 degrees and sun's trying to peek out with snow flurries. If I take the ride, Bill is 30026. Your peak's out about 15 over here. Over.
You are loud, Q5, excellent audio. Have a good week, Charlie, and stay safe and cool and warm. Anything else? Over.
Hey, nothing else, Bill, but we're supposed to get cold over the weekend. Supposed to get down into single digits overnight into tomorrow morning to about noon. So thanks for KE3YJU. We're clear.
73, Charlie. Holly, Pennsylvania. Mr. Bob, how are you today?
We're doing pretty good here, Bill. How are you making out down there? Right now, up by us here in Hawley on top of the mountain, it's 25 degrees, feels like 14. We have a wind of 13 miles per hour, gusting to 30 to 35 at times, out of the west-southwest. and it is cold outside. We're expecting tonight temperatures to drop to 8 degrees, to be 15 to 20 below zero, with the wind chill outside. Go ahead.
Wow, we're lucky. 35, wind about 5. Sun is out. Beautiful day today. Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you again soon. Anything else? Over.
Not 73s, Bill. Take care.
WA2 Delta Victor United Net Control ECARS. Check-ins. Over.
Whiskey 2 Echo Quebec Zulu.
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Mike Echo.
Yankee Mike Echo, DON, EQZ. Anybody else? EQZ. Marv, how are you in Delaware? Over.
We're doing well, Bill. Yeah, this was a non-event of the snowstorm. We got you beat. I'm showing 37 degrees. A real heat wave here. Everything's melted. I wanted to give Ron the previous control of a little dig. He's in my old stomping grounds in New Jersey. And I'm glad I don't have as much snow as they got. We're doing fine. Hope you are too. Have a great day. W2EQZ back to net.
Stay well, Marvin. We'll talk to you soon. Don, up in Lancaster, how are you today, sir?
Hey, Bill, we're doing good. Doing good. Staying on the warm side of the door. And let's see, I got up this morning, it was 18 degrees, and went up to 28. I think we're going to like 33. But this weekend coming up, seeing the forecast, it don't look like it. The highs are calling for Saturday and Sunday are 16 degrees. So it's going to be a cold weekend. Well, it ain't going to be warm any day this week. But anyway, you're a 20 over S9 here. Bill, sounding good. ECARS number here is 30 triple dig. I don't know why I want to put that 2 first today. 30 triple dig as the highways will run through the city of Lancaster. Anyway, other than that, not a whole lot going on. How are things in Cape May?
Fantastic. 50 degrees, not 35 degrees. Beautiful day out. Very little wind. The snow is a non-event. Stay well, my friend, and we shall talk to you soon. Up to Doug, KC2YME. How you doing, Doug?
Oh, good afternoon, Bill. This is Doug, Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Mike Echo, ECAR number 21313.
Hey, you're sounding good today. Q5, nice audio as usual. Have a good week. Try to stay warm or enjoy the cold weather if you like it. We're lucky here. We're having a heat wave of 35, and we'll take it. Over.
Yeah, we got 23 degrees, and it looks like it's going to start snowing. It's getting cloudy out there.
Oh, boy. Well, stay safe and don't shovel any snow if you can help it.
No, I won't. I'll tell you that. Okay, Bill. 73 to you.
WA2 Delta Victor United check-ins ECARS. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Echo Lima Lima.
Echo Lima Lima. Who else? Anybody else for ECARS? Call WA2DVU.
Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike, QRP.
QRP, we have ELL. Let's go with, get this in the log. Hey, Zach, what's going on? You're Q3 to 4, over.
Alrighty, running about 10 watts QRP. Change the microphone to a united microphone. Last time we talked, I had a Bofang mic, and I think our top end was about 1200 hertz. So what kind of frequency response do I get with this one, Bill? Over?
Sounded okay, I guess. What I was noticing is that you might have hum on your carrier. It sounds like it might be modulated by 60 or 120 hertz. You might want to check that out. Not objectionable. It's just there. Over.
Alrighty, I will check into that, Bill. Thanks for picking me up. You take care. K3UFM, back to net and clear. Have a good shift.
Hey, it looks good out to 2.7. It just has a little raspiness when you get 60 or 120 hertz hum in there. Good luck finding that.
All right, Bill, that'll be my job. Thank you very much for that report. You're very helpful as always. Take care.
You know, it could be coming in on the power supply. You might just check the power supply and hopefully you can monitor your own signal somehow. Talk to you soon.
Roger, Roger. I actually have a battery here, so I will try that this afternoon and check into it, Bill.
Hey, that'll work just fine. Either monitor your audio if you can that with that rig, or fire up another receiver and listen to yourself talk. That's always exciting. Talk to you later. This is WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Check-ins over.
Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha.
ETA, boy, you're loud. Anybody else? Over. What's cooking, Tony?
Fireplace is going nice and warm. Got a bunch of logs down there. They're all charcoal red now. I just turned my radio on, so I don't really know what's happening, but it's cold out here where I'm at, a little south of Pittsburgh, and it's 23 degrees, and with the wind chill, it's 8 degrees, so it's so even the dog don't want to go out. I just had her out. She did her business and ran right back in the house, so you know how that goes. Nobody likes the cold, especially me. Too old for this crap. But, you know, I'm still around, so I'll just have to endeavor to persevere. Anyways, what's going on down there? Let's see, you're in Jersey. It's probably a lot warmer down there, over.
Oh, yeah. I thought you were going to put up that new 500-foot loop antenna today. Good day to do it. Wow. We're lucky. 35 degrees, very little wind. The sun is out. The snow is a non-event. Life is good in New Jersey. You're sounding great today. Excellent audio per Q5 signal. Anything else going on? Over.
Yeah, we were supposed to go somewhere today to order some, I don't know what they are, but my wife said they're good, at this bakery over in White Oak. And the lady said something about, well, the chef's not here, so you can't make an order and you can't call after 12 o'clock. And so we're going to have to run down there and, cause we're supposed to get them for the kids too, and, run them out to, you know, where they live. And, so we got to Zoom out there tomorrow, cause it's supposed to be a hot item. They sell fast and people put orders in and, you know, so it was a fiasco. You figure that one out. I can't either. The chef ain't here, so I leave him a note. You know, what's so hard about that? But, yeah, some people's children, what are you going to do? But other than that, it's just, you know, it's another blustery winter day here. But the good thing is they're getting longer. Daylight's getting longer, so won't be long. Spring will be here, especially the way the time flies at my age era. Over.
Wow. Yeah, that's true. Hey, good luck going to pick up the bakery. Let's hope the cook shows up tomorrow. Have a good week. You're sounding really good today. Anything else? Over.
Yeah, not really. You're sounding good. You sound like you're in the room here. Got my headset on. You know, your audio's just like I said. You sound like you're right here. And other than that, I'm glad everything's working here because, like I said, I just fired this thing up. But this 5,000 though, there's a switch in the back, and I guess there's an oven in there for the whatever, so it don't drift off frequency. It's always on, you know, so there's no warm up, which is a good thing, I guess, as long as it keeps working. Anyways, that's it for me there, Bill. Thanks for doing the net. Just for the record, let's see, 30878 on the roster, and have a good day. 73 W3APA.
Hey, 73 Sony, stay well. This is WA2 Delta Victor United check-in ECARS, over.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
Tango Sierra, anybody else?
Kilowatt Alpha
November
2 Papa Oscar X-ray.
Okay, real weak one in there. Holler into the mic. Try it again, over. Anybody else for ECARS, over?
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray, Bill.
POX, I got. I'm sorry, I did not acknowledge you. Anybody else? Over.
Kilowatt Alpha 2, United Whiskey Golf.
The Gulf station only. Try it again.
Kilowatt Alpha 2, United Whiskey Golf.
United Whiskey Golf. Now, there was another real weak one. Try it again. Over. Okay, let's go with this gaggle. TS. Mr. Bill, how are you?
Well, good afternoon, Bill. You're 5'9" plus 20. I'm currently in Scranton, Pennsylvania. We just finished skiing, taking the youngest daughter back. So we did that for 4 hours. I'm going to push on for another 90 minutes to the west, to Lewisburg, drop her off, turn around, and come home. So you're sounding good. Thanks for picking me up, Bill. Over.
Holy mackerel. 4 hours each way?
Oh, I've done this before. I've done the 7-hour cannonball run there and back. But you know what, Bill? With HF, it seems like a blink of an eye.
Hey, there you go. That sounds great. What year is she in?
She's a freshman. She finished her first year. She really loves it. 4.0. Can you believe it? I never thought somebody with my genes could get a 4.0, Bill. What do you think?
Yeah, I drove him nuts in school. Science and math, I was great. English, I didn't appreciate too much. Our history classes were, back in the dark ages, were memory of numbers, which just doesn't make sense if you're not interested in it. But, boy, that's great. Best of luck to her. Anything else, Bill?
No, sir. Always a pleasure to talk to you. Enjoy the rest of the long weekend for some folks. And I'll be listening along until you shut her down. AA2TS Mobile 73.
73 is to you. Hey, Rich, how are things with you? You're loud as usual.
Hey, okay. WA2DVU N2POX. Oh, I just got in from shoveling. This is our third snowfall of each being about 5 inches or so, and not really used to it, Bill, for this time of year, having this much snow already.
Oh, wow. We've been lucky. 35 degrees, the sun is out, very little wind. The snow was a non-event. It's just sort of covered the lawn, and it's all gone now. Stay well, my friend. Anything else?
That's it, Bill. 7-3, N2POX.
Okay, let's get you in, and next is Charlie up in Niagara Falls. How you doing, buddy? Maybe it wasn't. I have Kilo Alpha 2, Uniform Whiskey Golf. Anybody there with a call missing some letters? Over.
This is Kilowatt Alpha 2, United Whiskey Golf. You're right, it's Charlie, up near Niagara Falls, about 20 miles northeast of Niagara Falls. Just wanted to check in. I haven't checked in a long time. Found out my membership is due, so I got to write a check for that this afternoon. So just want to get a signal report. Back to you.
Hi, you are Q5, Q4 to 5. Real nice audio. Stay well, my friend. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, we're on a ground-mounted vertical, so and it's quite a bit of snow. So just wanted to check, see if it's working. So, like I said, I got to renew my membership. We'll do that this afternoon.
Hey, very good. I have your number as 20583. Over.
You got that right, 20583.
And I have you checked in last in February of 2022, but that might not be too accurate. Don't be a stranger, Charlie. Over.
Well, I've been kind of out of business for a while. We're just back in. I've gained a little bit in age, so you got to bear with me.
Hey, we're all doing that. 73s and have a good afternoon. WA2 Delta Victor United, check-in ECARS.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Uniform Mike, Uniform.
Uniform Mike, Uniform. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 2, Delta Zulu United.
Delta Zulu United. Who else?
November 2, Whiskey Zulu Mobile.
Whiskey Zulu Mobile. Anybody else?
Zulu Golf November.
I think it was Zulu Golf November. Anybody else? Over. Let's go with this gaggle. Hey, John, what's up?
Yeah, hi. Just was wondering if you could give me a signal report as well. You're 5x9 here, and I'm working off an antenna 1, and I'm going to switch now to antenna 2, and I was just curious if there was any difference.
Maybe a half a noise unit is over.
I'm sorry, could you repeat?
No, about a half an S unit over.
Roger. Okay. Very good. Well, thanks for being there, Net Control, and all you do. No traffic, just wanted to check in and enjoy the day. WA2UM, you're listening.
73's up to Dan. How are you doing today?
We're cold and the snow is coming down and we're playing radio, so that's a good thing. And the gentleman in Niagara Falls, I didn't log his call, but on the vertical I did get a good 5.9 from him here in the western New York. Over.
Oh, that's great. Hey, you're doing well. Q5, nice audio. Stay well and stay warm. Anything else?
Negative. We'll be listening out. KC2DZU, back to ECARS.
73 is to you. N2WZ. Hey, Bob. How are you?
Hey, November 2 Whiskey Zulu. Good evening. Afternoon. Nice and sunny here in Dobbsburg at the moment as we are traveling through. And time to get some lunch after the driveway clean up again. That's about it here. Stay warm because it's going to get cold. Over.
Sure is. 73s, my friend. Stay well. Next up, ZVN. Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon. It's November 2 Zulu Golf November, and we're at 27. And it's clouded over, and we're supposed to get some snow squalls off from Lake Ontario this afternoon. Anytime from 1 o'clock on, so we'll see if they're correct. Over.
Yeah, nothing's happening down here. Sun's out, 35 degrees, very little wind. The snow disappeared in about 5 minutes this morning. Nothing much happening. Have a good week, my friend. Hey, you're sounding okay. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, next week we're going to be down in the single digits during the daytime for a couple days at least. And I'm just looking at the DRAP, and we are now at an S4 solar proton flux storm. Over.
Wow, signals are pretty good today. Not much QSB. Life is good so far. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Everything's looking good, but watch out a couple days and grab a big CME hitting us. And to ZGN,
73. Stay well. WA2DVU check-ins. Over.
WB1 CEI, Bill. Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike.
Echo, Bravo, Mike. When checking in, please use full call signs. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo 3, Oscar Charlie Whiskey.
Oscar Charlie Whiskey. Who else? There was somebody else that checked in with their call sign, not using phonetics, very fast. These ears have had too much rock and roll, and the brain is a little slow. Try it again with phonetics. Over. Okay, EBM, you're sounding good today. What's going on?
I think that the first guy was Ed, WB1 CEI. Go ahead, Bill.
What was this call?
Yeah, WB1. Sorry, Bill. Echo India. I'm not sure about Whiskey Bravo, Whiskey Alpha, Whiskey Bravo, Charlie, Echo India. Longtime member Ed. Over.
Yeah, the voice is familiar. I'll get you in a second, CEI. Gary, what's going on?
Hey, thanks for picking me up and talk about Ed. Just wanted to say hello. Hello to Jerry. The guy in Niagara Falls here in southern New Hampshire is 5x5. The mobile A2TS on the way to Pittsburgh with 5x7. Nice signal. UMU strong 10/9. This is Gary, 10016, lifetime, southern New Hampshire. 5 inches of new snow last night. The sky's breaking now. We have the sun coming out, so I think we're done with the snow.
total accumulation here on our hotel maybe, I don't know, 11, 12. But it's okay. It's all under control. It's winter in New Hampshire. You sound really good, Bill. 7-3 to you and everyone else listening. W1 Echo, Bravo, Mike. Over.
73, Gary, stay well up to Dallastown, PA. Mr. Mike, how are you?
Okay, Roger, K3OCW here. It's up to 32 degrees. We started out about 15 degrees. And
is the frequency in use?
Yes, it is. Stand by, please.
And unbelievable. 6 Sugar Nancy 7 tubes. They're bringing anywhere from $30 to $150 a piece. I think the audio people are using them for amplifiers. But that's unbelievable. I have about 15 of them. And I think I'll take them to the Hamfest for $10 a piece. But other than that, just waiting for the big chill. K3OCW, back to net, and now you're about 10 over 9.
Thank you, Mike. You're doing well. Q5. Nice audio. Stay warm, and we'll talk to you again soon. Next up is Ed up in Sharon. How are you?
All right, WA2DVA, WB1CEI. Afternoon, Bill. Sorry about that. I want to give part my call. 1688 on the roster. 32 degrees here right now. We finally got some sunshine today. We picked up another nasty, almost 3 inches of snow, which we did not need. We got about 9 inches right now, but that's about 9 inches more than wanted. See, that's about it. Not that much going on. Like they say, it's going to get cold, and Jerry's going to get buried up north, I guess, up there around the water town by the sound. So, Jerry, batten down the hatch. All right, have a good day. Thanks a lot, Bill. I'll let you get going. WA2DBA, WB1CA. Thank you, Bill.
Hey, we're all fine, Ed. Gosh, we're lucky. The Gulf Stream, being right on the coast here in Jersey, the Gulf Stream keeps the ocean a little bit warmer, and that helps us with the snow. At least that's what everybody says. So we'll see what happens as the winter progresses. Stay well and stay warm, man. Anything else?
Nope. I'm going to fire the pellet stove up here in a bit, so I'm going to be warm. I got about 10, 12 bags of pellets in the house, and my generator's got a full 100-pound tank of propane out there, so if the power goes off, we're in good shape. Thanks a lot, Bill.
Any trouble with the propane freezing?
Not yet, no. No, we've been down to about 7 or 8 degrees. Well, the thing hasn't run that much. It only runs once a week trying to test, but haven't had no problem. Never have. Been there for about 8, 9 years.
I got a 10 kW diesel out in the backyard, and I run that thing once a week for maybe 15 or 20 minutes. And I guess I have about 30 gallons of diesel floating around, and it pulls a little. If it's pulling about 5 kW, which is a normal load if everything's running, that thing will run, oh gosh, it pulls maybe a half a gallon, 3/4 gallon an hour. It's pretty neat engine.
That sounds good. All right. Thanks a lot, Bill.
73's Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins over.
Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Juliet, Zulu.
Victor Alpha 3 again.
Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Juliet, Zulu.
Okay, let's get you. You're about a Q2 to Q3. How you doing, Chuck? Over.
Well, hello there, Bill. Doing fine. It's about 19 degrees here in Hamilton, Ontario. Wind is gusty at about 31 miles an hour, so you're coming in great, 5.9 plus. I thought I would be doing better than that. Over.
Yeah, what's happening, I guess, is that there's a solar that I think just fired up, and that's probably affecting long distance. You're 400 miles away. Everybody else today, the majority of the folks have been a little bit closer. But hey, we're hearing you okay, and nice audio. Anything else going on? Over.
No, thank you much, and everybody stay warm and stay safe. Thank you.
WA2DVU ECARS, check-ins over.
Lima, Papa Tango.
Lima, Papa Tango. Anybody else?
Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike, URP.
Wow, nice signal, UFM. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta, 3 X-ray.
3 X-ray, who else? Let's go with the E3, LPT. How you doing, Greg?
Hey, yeah, this is Kilo Delta 18 by Papa Tango. Great, you're right. And we're trying to stay warm. Just turned around and looked at the temperature. We're all the way up to 38 degrees. However, the field temperature is 32, so that's good figure.
Hey, that's good. That's warm. Most everybody's down in the teens today, or low 20s. We're at 35, and we're thankful for that. Anything else, Sober?
Oh, watch your clock.
Across the band, and thought I'd test this thing would actually transmit. So you have a great day, and just to follow up on your teams, we're supposed to be training some teams later tonight and into tomorrow, so it's going to be a cold week. Thanks a lot for the comeback. We'll get going down the log. Kilo Delta 18, Papa Tango.
Thank you for waking me up. It's 30 after the hour. Have to QRT for the other net. Everybody stay cool. Stay warm. WA2DVU out.
All
test. This is November 2 Ocean Whiskey Radio testing. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here is Whiskey Fox 1 Lima. Got a pretty reasonable signal down here to Dover.
Oh, I appreciate that. I just had to get back on frequency. I was having a little issue with RF coming back in the shack, so I was doing a little countermeasures there to see how it's working. So far, so good. But I appreciate the comeback there. Thank you.
Yep. But I suggest a couple of toroids around your coaxial cable at the feed point coming into the house.
Yeah, I did that, and I put some on my audio lines and stuff. It actually knocked out a lot of it, because there was a lot more than I'm hearing right now. What I'm hearing right now is very, very minimal compared to the way it was there. Go ahead.
Alrighty, well, I'll let you do it. Thank you. Name here is Bill, by the way. Call sign again, Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, WF1L. And I'm located just outside of Dover, Delaware.
Name here is George, and the call is N2OWR, and I'm about 6 miles north of Kennedy Airport. USL?
Roger, Roger. Well, not too bad a jump for this time of day.
Yeah, you're right about that. This is definitely the nighttime band. All right. I'm going to scan around the band a little, and I'm going to look for some more chords to wrap these toroids around. 7-3, and I appreciate the comeback. This is N2OWR.
Okay, George, enjoy your day. WF1L. Name's Bill, by the way.
Good to meet you, Bill.
73. Bill in Dover. Over.
Charlie Kilo Juliet. Golf 4, Charlie Kilo Juliet Mobile. WA3 GIN. Kilo Golf 4, Charlie Kilo Juliet Mobile.
QRZ the frequency. QRZ the frequency.
QRZ the frequency. QRZ the frequency. Frequency in use. Hello CQ. CQ40, CQ40, CQ40. Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo. WA2AAR calling CQ40 meters. CQ40 meters. WA2 AAR. W Whiskey A Alpha, the figure 2. A Alpha R Romeo. WA2 AAR calling CQ40 and bye for a call.
Whiskey Fox 1 Lima for a shorty.
Say again, please.
Yeah, here is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, but I can't stay long.
That's okay. Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, WA2AR. Thanks for the comeback. Name here is Bob, Bravo Oscar Bravo, and we are located here in the town of Hawley, which is in the northeast section of Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we're down in Dover, Delaware, just off the Air Force Base here in south of Dover. So you've got a pretty decent signal here. Probably, I usually have about 18 dBs of attenuation on the rig to cut the background noise level down. But you would probably be at least 5 and 9. But you're totally readable, and most all the background noise is being taken out by the attenuation. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger there, Bill. We've worked before. We worked before on AM and also worked before on sideband. We worked many years ago on AM. Believe it or not, it was 2024 when we worked on AM. Go ahead.
I'll be darned. All righty, well, there you go. Small world, here we are again. So, in any case, I'm just sitting here. I've got to go to take off to go to physical therapy. Having an issue with pain in my shoulder, but I was sitting here working on a letter to a guy named Ed who used to run a company called KMA Antennas, and they made log periodics, which I used one on my VHF UHF station, and I'm looking for something a little bigger than what I have up there now, because what I've got up there now isn't projecting enough signal. So there we go. Anyway, what brings you to 7255? Over.
Well, just looking around for a frequency to reg you. I've been a ham here 54 years, and I'm 75 years old. I like to get on the radio and reg you. My contest days are long gone, and I don't participate in contests, and that's it. I just like to get on here and reg you there, Bill. 5 minutes on physical therapy. I thought I may have to go for that about 2 months ago. I fell on the ice on my left shoulder. I thought I heard something snap, but I was very lucky. Nothing happened to it. And what I wound up doing was bruising the bone, which is worse than breaking it. And now it's all back to normal. So I'm in good shape here, Bill. Go ahead.
Well, good luck for you. Mine is muscular, and this is not the first time I've had to have this done on my right shoulder. And it's an annoyance because I sleep on my side, and of course the side that I sleep on is the one that's the sore shoulder that's down, and And then when I get up, it's stiff, and, it hurts when you move your arm, and that, of course, a general pain in the fanny. So, there you go. All righty, well, look, Bob, I'm going to have to let you go. I've got to jump in the car and head off. So, 73, my friend, it's nice running into you again, and maybe we'll do this again some other time. I'm usually sitting here listening for, if I'm working on something here in the shack, I'm usually listening here just because I'm at ECARS. It's the frequency that I usually sit on during the day, except when I have to go do a Bible study class, which is the 7240. So there you go. Well, enjoy your day again. We'll catch you later down the log. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
All right there, Bill. Listen, take it easy with your shoulder and go to physical therapy. I know I had same-day surgery about 2 weeks ago, and I couldn't lay in the bed because of it. So I slept in a lounge chair for 3 nights, and then I went back to the bed, and now I'm okay. So I usually fall asleep on my right or left side, depending, and go from there. So yeah, there, Bill, take care. And I've checked in the ECARS before. So you enjoy the rest of your day, and we'll talk to you again. WF1L. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 American Amateur Radio, saying 73s. God bless, and we'll look for you again. Take care, Bill.
Bye. WF1L clear.
WA2AAR. This is Kilo 3 Quebec, November Tango. Over.
Kilo 3, Quebec, November Tango. Here's WA2AAR. Thank you very much for the call. Name is Bob, Bravo, Oscar, Bravo, and we are located here in the town of Hawley. And Lloyd, we spoke before last year in October. And you're down there in Bedford, Pennsylvania, not that far from here. So, K3QNT, WA2AAR.
Okay, well, you got a good logging system there, Bob. Good for you. Yeah, I'm located in Bedford County, which is about 200 miles west of Philadelphia, and it's great to hear you. And I just thought I'd give you a call. You're a nice signal up here. I just want to say hello, and hope everything is well with you.
Yeah, everything's hanging in here except the snow. I wish that would stop. That's more of a pain in the butt than anything else, is the snow. But tonight we're supposed to get down to sub-zero temperatures. They said we're supposed to get down to, it's supposed to be 8 degrees outside with the wind chill. Supposed to be down to 15, between 10 and 15 degrees below zero. So it's going to be one of them, put another log on the fire nights. Go ahead.
Yeah, it is. It's going to get very cold here. They say it's going to go down into the single digits. You're the second guy I know from Hawley. Do you know W2JPG? He lives in Hawley, too.
W2JPG, that's the gentleman who's he's the priest. Go ahead.
Yeah, right. Actually, he's a permanent deacon in the Catholic Church. But anyway, it's good to hear you. Yeah, I know him. I talk to him quite often. So now I know two of you there.
Yeah, he's very, very sick. And it's a hell of a thing, but he's very sick. Go ahead.
Yeah, I did know he was ill, and I wish him well. I haven't heard him in quite a while, probably about a month or so. So, that's a shame. Well, he has not been well for some time, as you probably know. Does he live far from you?
Maybe about, give or take, maybe about 5 or 6 miles.
Yeah, okay. Good. Well, I remember the very first time I went to Hawley, we stayed at a motel that was on a big lake. And I think they called it the Lakeview Motel, but all the trees are in the way. So we gave it a new name. We called it the Treeview Motel.
I don't know what motel you really stayed at. We moved up here 13 years ago, the wife and I, out of New Jersey. because it got too expensive in taxes in the state of New Jersey to actually live there. Go ahead.
Oh, I understand completely. This is the reason we moved here. One of the reasons, anyway. I lived in Chester County most of my life, just outside of Philadelphia. Especially the real estate taxes just kill you.
Oh, that's what was killing me in the XYL. I lived on about a little bit less than a quarter of an acre. I had an irregular, property. I had a one-car garage on it, and I had a nice-sized colonial. It had a eat-in kitchen. It had a recreation room in the basement, a laundry room. And then you went upstairs and you had the formal dining room, a nice living room. The wife had a pantry. We had a front enclosed porch. Upstairs were 4 bedrooms and 1 bath. That was it. And what broke the camel's back there, Lloyd, was when they sent me a letter in the mail. And normally these people send you a letter when you get it on a Friday, so you can't really do too much until the following week. And it says, we're going to raise your taxes $450 next year. I said, for what? To myself. I didn't do anything. So I called the idiots up on the telephone, and I asked them why. And the lady said, well, give me all your information. So I'm saying to myself, this lady's an idiot. If she's just raising my taxes, they're raising everybody else's. So she comes back and she says, oh, you wanted to know why we're raising your taxes in your area? I said, yeah, I want to know why. I didn't do nothing to my house. She said, well, because we can. And I hung up the phone. And I told the wife, we're moving. And that took care of New Jersey. They should call New Jersey the tax state, not the garden state. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, they do that now. You ask them why they do it? It's because they can, that's all. They're the government and you're not. What town did you live in Jersey?
I lived in the town of Hillside, which is in Union County.
Okay, Union, okay. Well, you should be very happy in Holly. That's a nice area, and I'm sure you've liked it. I think you told me you're there for 10 or 15 years. We've been here for 12, so, I never regret it. I miss some of the big city life, but not too much.
So the XYO misses that stuff. I don't. I live on a private road. There are 9 houses. We all share taking care of the road, for the plowing and whatever else. I'm on 4.5 acres of property. I have 2.25 cleared, 2.25 wooded. We left the wooded areas for the animals. They can have that. And the cleared area is not really 2.25 because you got the house on it, and you got the garage, 2-car garage, and the propane tank, and whatever else. So it's not really clear. And that's it, and it's me and the XYL and our kitty cats and the birds that we have. And she has befriended a cat, which she feeds outside. That's fine. And we get the deer that come around. We get about 15 or 20 deer every day. And we feed them. We don't feed them deer corn. That's very bad for them. So we feed them other things that we have. And that takes care of them, and it's a nice area. I have a 130-foot driveway. And the gentleman that comes here and plows it for me only charges me $20 every time he plows it. I can't go wrong with that. Anyway. And I just got to go out with the snowblower. And I got to blow the areas that he can't get to with the plow. I do that. And that's it. I come back in the house in a half hour. Right now, our cars are still encased in snow. We haven't cleaned them off, and I don't look at cleaning them probably until Thursday. because of that cold front coming through tonight into tomorrow. So I don't think of going out there and cleaning the cars off in sub-zero temperatures. Go ahead.
W2RBL, Whiskey 2 Radio Victor Lima. So go ahead. I got everything. I got everything, Bob. It's just we had some. I don't know if you have QRM. Somebody wants to join us. Is somebody going to join us? This is K3QNT. K3QNT. This is W2RBL. How copy? Okay, W2REL. Is that right? Negative. Radio Victoria Lima. W2RBL. 68 to Long Island, New York, about 50 miles east of New York City. Have some people in jackets just demonstrating the equipment. What's your QT?
I can't copy him.
I am in Bedford, Pennsylvania, in Western Pennsylvania. I'm talking to WA2AAR. He's in Hawley on the other side of the state. I'm not getting your call sign right. I've got W2REL, is that right? Whiskey 2, Radio Victoria Lima. That's W2RVL. Okay, I've got W2 Romeo Victor Lima. Have I got it right? 100%. 100%. Okay, good. I'm sorry. I did not get your name. Here's Bob. Bravo, Ocean Bravo. I'll go Bob. Say hello to the other Bob. I'll give it to AAR. Go ahead, Bob.
I don't copy him, Lloyd, at all.
Well, he's just, I guess he's too close to you. He's just outside of New York City, he said. Well, the other Bob doesn't hear you, Bob, but I appreciate the sing report. You're doing very well here. Not surprising. I've got a good copy of that other station, Bob, as well. Maybe we are too close. I'm on Long Island, about 50 miles east of New York City. Right smack dab in the middle of Long Island in Center Reach, Long Island, Roger? Okay, you're on Long Island. Okay, got it. My son lives in Bayside, a little bit west of you, so okay. Well, I've got WA2AAR here in the Poconos at the moment, and he's not hearing you, ever. Roger. Okay, look, I'm gonna sign off here. I just wanted to demonstrate the radio. Thank you so much for picking me up. I'll let you guys pick it up again. We will talk again. Okay, Bob, well, your radio's doing fine, and so I say I'm in Bedford, Pennsylvania, about 100 miles east of Pittsburgh, and thank you very, very much for checking in. WA2AAR. Go ahead, Bob.
Yeah, go ahead, Lloyd. Your turn. Yeah, Lloyd, I gave it to you.
Okay, fine. Well, anyway, fine business on your house. Sounds like you have a very, very nice house there. And it's great that you have some property up there in Hawley. That's always nice to have that. We had a nice piece of ground down in Chester County, but it just ate me out of the house and home. We had 5 acres down there in the middle of the Brandywine battlefield. So it was very nice when we first went there. But that was 50 years ago. So anyway, I've got some QRM just north of us here. He's been tearing you up routinely ever since you've been on here, but you're coming through here okay. Bob, I think I've also talked with you on AM, if I'm not incorrect.
Yes, you did. You talked to me on AM in October of last year. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm running a Johnson Valiant and a Collins R388 receiver on AM.
Yeah, I use my rice box here, the ICOM 756 Pro 3. I use that on AM, and it works out quite well for me. Go ahead.
Oh, good. I know this never sets you very, very well. Well, I'm going to get out of here, but I've enjoyed talking to you again. It's always real good to run into you, and I hope you have a wonderful holiday, what's left of it. And I will talk to you soon, I hope, maybe even on 7290 or someplace like that. So you have a wonderful afternoon, and thank you very much for checking in with me today. WA2AAR, this is K3QNT, Bedford County.
Okay, dear Lloyd, 73 to you. Take care. Thank you for giving me the call. I greatly appreciate it. I'm going to take a little break here because my voice is starting to go out again, and I'm just getting over a cold, so I don't want my voice to go completely out. So I'll say 73s to you. Enjoy the rest of your day. So Kilo 3, Quebec, November, Tango. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, American Amateur Radio, saying 73s. God bless, and enjoy the rest of your day. And WA2AAR is going to go QRT.
73, Bob. Good to hear you, too. This is K3QNDL.
K3QNDL.
Wow. got it. Oh, good. Third seven. Well, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's Okay.